Hello and welcome. Welcome to the Pumpkin House. Welcome to the Pumpkin House. Where things didn't happen. One memento, please. Memento por favor. Primavera. 1 second. How do you feel about the Flim Flams? Yeah, done. Hooah! You're doing good, buddy. Keep it up. Keep up that bike trail. This is a 360 video, by the way. You can view the whole thing on YouTube. Riding a bike for 3 miles. Look at those gloves. I'm playing Pokemon Go. I got a camelback on and a helmet and eye protection. Like a responsible soldier. Yeah, look at gas stations, inner passes, overpasses, inner flims, cars coming. Oh my gosh, you can look at the sun. You can look at the sun. Yeah. But we're not here for this, we're here for this. Wait. Do your crossing lights talk to you? Only in America, baby. Yeah. Okay. Comic shop. Every day we have to check the store to see if there's something new. Sometimes they give us more. Sometimes. Couple limited time offers. The pink Corvega paint for your Pip-Boy for 3 more days. All these water things are not temporary, but the Corvega backpack is. The yellow flowers wallpaper. All this garbage, yeah. Flam, yeah. We're playing Fallout 76. It's a video game made by Bethesda Softworks. Okay. Bethesda Softworks, baby. Yeah. Flam. Oh yeah. You know, you could probably turn a vest like this into a nice diaper. Put your leg through here, and then you zip up the front, kind of in the back, around the waist, like this. You can zip up, yeah, these are diapers for a giant. You zip them up in the back. Boom, boom, boom. But there's an opening at the bottom. You would, So, someone said I have to just grab a bit more of what I'm doing in the game and where I'm at. I try to. I know that person might enter the stream at the wrong time, and it's a whole lot of me doing, and not that much of me explaining, even though I try to explain as much as possible. As the game loads, overall map, the resources I care about, this is my map. Got the workshops, got my farming routes. I have to improve this to show the additional farming routes as well. Boom, boom, boom. It has to go back across. I'll show you. So, Harper's Ferry, the Burrows, National Isolated Radio Array, West Tech, Huntersville, the Big Bend Tunnel, DMV, and White Spring. Okay? I also have to add ghouls to this map. I have Scorched and I have Mutants. I gotta have ghouls. Why? Because there's perks, or there's armor and weapons and magazines that are effective against ghouls and mutants and Scorched. So, gotta have them. There's a couple areas with really dense enemies. So, I'll just improve this map 5 degrees. Okay, don't mind me. Okay. Gotta add this thing over here and go all the way. all the way over here, right? And then clearly just go zoom, right? Right here. And go right there. You see how easy that was? Done. Yay! Gas, 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 gas. Don your protective masks. Oh. Yeah. Okay. My cleavage is showing. 1 second. There you go. Go with my cleavage showing. Family stream. Okay. Yep. Got the flims. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna add one more icon, okay? Because I'm a dirty racist, I have to make the saving. Look, this is me saving space. Scorched. Okay, show. I'll just lower this down 5 degrees. Okay. Yeah, you're a brown one. Scorched become brown. Sort of. Okay, fine. I'm not a dirty racist. Okay, I'm not a dirty racist. What are you? What are you? I think they should be a bit darker, though. You know, they're ghouls. They're nasty. They're nasty, and they deserve everything I give them. They're gonna have a mild dark greenish outline because they're of the muck, but they're not the muck. I have to go deeper and richer. I think their tone should be a richer, rotten color. I mean, richer, deeper. There we go. There we go. I think this one should have a particular shadow because it needs a bit of a defining outline. Otherwise, it'll disappear. Yeah. Okay. Oh. With a 1 time and the 2. Here we go. How about you? Format shape. Microsoft PowerPoint. Add a shadow. Transparency. Ooh yeah, now it's popping out, baby. I'll adjust that distance a couple degrees. Yeah, adjust that blur, bring it on down. Ooh. Now I'll just add this guy. They are skinny though. We have to go skinny. Yeah. Yeah. That is a ghoul, if I ever saw anything. Ghouls are all scrumped in. Their elbows go into their ribs. And they get all T-Rexified with their arms. This. And they get a hunchback with their spine popping out. Something happens to them. They get all fetalized standing up. Ooh-lee. Where have you been? Ooh. Gonna put the ghouls on the map where they're supposed to go. DMV. Yeah. White Springs Golf Club. The clubhouse. The Burrows. That's about it. Yeah. All right, we're done. And now you all know how to operate Microsoft Office. If you're a student in college, you probably have a free version of it waiting for you. It's a program that you could use to do things. It's used to make presentations, but it's a fantastic basic graphics manipulation program / like poster designer. Want to make posters or infographics. It's really easy. It doesn't have layers or any other advanced features, but you could save compilations of garbage as one image. Or you could save text as an image. or modify text. That's how I did that Frank Trask label over there. You save that as an image with a transparent background, and you could drop it over other things as a layer, looking all professional. Click my heels and jump through the air. So here we are in the world. I showed you my little route there with the orange lines and the ghouls. This is the DMV inside the Capitol building, the golf course. There's somebody there right now. Hail. But we'll do our route all around town. Okay, here, there, and everywhere. Okay, and we'll go from there. But I will be impaired for a bit. I do not have the tomahawks I need. I don't have everything. It's going to be mainly punching. So forgive me. This will not be truly demonstrative of my flims, okay? And I'm down to this axe, which is the wonderful Sarah axe. What do you call a family of geese crossing the road? Speed bumps. That's disgusting. A whole family catching up. Wait for me. I don't want to be alone. Wait for me. Now I have to check my... I gotta check my perks. Okay, I do not have Greener for Sprint on, so I'll take off Curator. I'll take off Lucky Break. I'll put Greener for Sprint on just for a bit. Be fun. Alright, we're about to rock and roll. Huh? Okay. So, that route I showed you with the orange line, that should take about an hour, and it should give me, well, it should give me about 30,000 XP, or anybody, about 30,000 XP, about an hour, but that's being generous. If you do it real fast, about 1,000 XP a minute. But there's only so much XP in that route, so you could attach on a couple flims on the edges, a couple more spots here and there. But for me, I expect about a third of my bar to be filled after about an hour of pure farming. Might not seem like that much, but it's a lot when I never level up. Considering I hardly ever actually leveled up, it sure feels like a lot. I don't have any tomahawks. Yeah. But I'm using Greener for Sprint, which means every third kill, like that just now, every third kill in that will reset my AP bar. What I'm doing is I'm jumping backwards like this, and then I'm using that to pull me back in like a yo-yo. Okay. Yeah. You could do that. I'd probably jump across, you know. I know this line works. Well, that didn't work out. Well, because I didn't kill him. Because I did not kill him, things turn sour. I have to kill them. I might just die. I got very lucky right there, by the way. Okay. I might just die. Got some broken armor. like I said, I'm gonna be slightly impaired. I'm just starting right into it, which is fun. I like to see how effective I am without any preparation. Sometimes I prepare for a very long time. Give me the AP I need. Silence. Yeah. Hey there, Sean. Yeah. This way. You have to crouch over there, otherwise they'll see you and start shooting you in the air. And when those guys shoot you in the air, it makes you stop moving a little bit. Uh-oh. Makes you fall down to the ground. I'm having major issues here. I'm just gonna add something to my bar if I could, as I walk between here and there. As I walk between here and far over there. Nothing. I ain't got nothing, baby. Thank you. Okay, I have to get the AP back by killing things. So I have to do it from stealth. If I do a stealth vast attack, or I have to get a couple kills in for that bonus 50% damage. Okay. And now I'm magically over encumbered, which I perhaps shouldn't be. Alright. I will stabilize once I'm where I need to be. In that church. The church will help me out, okay? I have several broken items. I have no tomahawks, broken armor. I have no AP foods. I have nothing on my bar. I'm just trying to see how I feel. Huh? Here we go. Let's just creep up in there and do that boogie. Shh. I'm not really here. Look, he's shooting over there. Look, look at him. Good. Good. Let's do a bunch of garbage right now, huh? So I'll put Scrapper on. I'm sure it was on before, but we'll see what's up. Scrapper, and I've got to repair my other weapons, huh? And I want to make some tomahawks if I have any wood. It helps many times. I'm approaching an enemy and I can just kill them as I'm walking up to them if everything's correct with my tomahawkies. I'm currently in Harper's Ferry. If you have any questions, please ask. Ooh. Yeah. Here we go. I'll make as many tomahawks as possible, which might be none. It's some. I have 1,000 wood. I'll make enough. Now's the time for you to ask your Earth-based questions. Please, ask of me your questions and I shall provide answers. Either through me, through the internet, or through other people in the chat. But your question will be answered. And some of your questions really are awesome. I hope you know that. Because they make me reanalyze something just to get the truth out. Sometimes I operate off of weird beliefs for how things work. Or, it probably works that way. But then I do an exact experiment after the question's asked. And then, lo and behold, what do you know? We figure something out. Like, for example, trying to figure out what kind of weapon is a throwing weapon. Is it a melee weapon? Does ninja affect it? Blah, blah, blah. No, it is a ranged weapon. It's a throwing weapon. It's a ranged weapon. It's a weapon. It's not ammo. It's not a grenade. Even though the symbol appears as a grenade in the favorites wheel. And even though it's the same button that throws grenades. Ordnance Express doesn't affect it. Demolition Expert doesn't affect it, of course. If something says throwing weapons, it's good to go. If something says tomahawks, you're good to go. If something says weapons, you're good to go. And if something says just raw damage, you will do more damage. That applies to everything, including tomahawks. But we had to figure that out because of a question that was asked. A question from the people. Okay, we're done here. Let's repair. Let me run outside really quick. I gotta run outside really quick. Grab my weapons. Candy claws. Instigating boxing glove, girl. I'm telling you, man, that bloodied meat hook does way more damage. It's amazing. Just the meat hook all by itself. See, this is the boxing glove, which I was using. It's instigating. I'm trying to use it because I don't want to use a meat hook because people start lumping me in categories. Lumping me in categories of other people that do the same thing. But look, this boxing glove is instigating, which means double damage if the target's at full health. So it's at 203, which means it does 406. Okay. But the bloodied meat hook, right now it says 468. But it does way more than that. Watch. If I were to equip it right now, so right now it says 468 because I'm not equipping it. But once I equip it, well, sorry. Why won't you be consistent, you game? Be consistent. It's 267. It shows you the raw damage for a second. 267. See, sometimes a bloodied weapon will show how much damage it does. And then once you equip it, the damage goes up. Oh, wait a minute. The candy claws are better. Well, there you go. The Mole Miner Gauntlet was better. It's better. Melissa, you're asking me why did I decide to try tomahawks? It was a natural progression around the time that I was going without legendary weapons and armor around the beginning of Christmas time. Towards the end of November, I started trying to experiment a bit, going with nothing, because I realized it was effective, and then that got me moving more towards stealth, and then a part of that, it went towards, I was using the meat hook, leather garbage, and the meat cleaver for a second, and then I went to throwing knives, and then I went to tomahawks. Because around that time, I don't know if I had the plan already, but I got the plan from the Christmas gifts. So around Christmas time, I was already experimenting with throwing knives quite a bit because they're very effective for killing Scorched. Scorched are easily one-shottable, especially low-level Scorched with throwing knives. I felt like the meat cleaver was a luxury. Plus, I believe meat cleavers do less damage than a throwing knife. Maybe. Sort of like a luxury. And the bonus is it's easier to hit things and you could recover them faster. So, but yeah, the bloodied meat hook does less damage than the candy claw. So I don't need that garbage. Alright. I want my instigating boxing glove though. I feel like my instigating boxing glove does more damage, of course, if the target has full health. So let's go back up. Yep, the tomahawks were a natural progression, and the plans came to me when I was already messing with throwing weapons for a while. Not that long ago. Oh, look, I got tomahawks. Yeah. Of course, I just made them, right? Let's repair this nonsense. I tried to go as long as possible without being functional, but, you know, I felt the problems quite quickly. Where's my weapon at? It's okay. I never grabbed it. Let's go repair my armor. I'll grab it in just a second. It's still in my box down there. Okay. Sometimes I like to type out an answer. Okay, I type out answers and then I'll fill in the gaps with my actual words. Someone's asking me, "Hey, I'm using cola nut, and I don't want to use those perk points there anymore. Is there anything in the game that I can consume that will help me with my AP?" And I said, razor green flour, honey, sugar. I'll give you 60 AP regen. Okay? A standard Nuka-Cola gives you 10 AP regen. With a cola nut perk, that gives you 3 times as effective. That's 30 AP regen, which is half as effective as the other garbage I just mentioned. Now, if you take a Nuka Cherry, that's 25, brings it up to 75, which is just a little bit better than a sugar. It's a sugar. Sugar doesn't rot. It's 2 snaptail reed. You can find the snaptail reed, the plant that hangs out next. It's like a cattail, a big old juicy, sugary, delicious, full of nectar cattail. Okay, you'll find it out there by the rivers, west coast of the forest. Get a bunch. It's 2 per. You use your green thumb perk. Get all that garbage. Good to go. Sugar doesn't rot. It's twice as effective as a standard flim flam with the flim flam. Crazy. Now here's the thing: you could stack them, you could spam them, and they stack. You see, they stack. There you are. They totally stack. I'm gonna drop off my grenades right here. One day I will start using mines. That'll be kind of fun, but it seems excessive. And let me drop off this armor. Golly. Yeah. 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 We're about to go back up in there and do our thing. I don't need the axe on me. I don't need the boxing glove. Okay, good to go. I don't need any of this crazy ammo. I don't need the explosive rounds. I'm showing you how to get all tidied up. It's a big factor in this game. You have to get tidied up, people. It's super duper important. Okay. Alright, up and over I travel. Yeah. Yeah, they stack. So, if you have a bunch of sugar, I don't think I have anything on me. Let's find out. Attention, attention, citizens of Barnea. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared. Okay, I got 11 sugars, okay? So, right here it says, I just ate one, right? Under a minute, AP plus 4. Blah, 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 right? So basically, it gives you 60 AP over a certain amount of time for blah, 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 you know, over 15 seconds, okay? Over 15 seconds, it'll give you the 60. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, check this out. Oh boy, right here, AP plus 20. See? Boom, 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 boom. AP plus 40. Whoa, over 15 seconds. You see? So if you have a bunch of sugar and razor grain flour and honey, like I've been using honey these days, but then I run out. You don't really want to use honey. Honeycomb does the same thing. There's a bunch of stuff that gives you AP. Just look at it. Just look at it. Yeah. Nuclear quantums give you immediate AP. And that's the cool thing. Nuclear quantums, if you use cola nut, it'll give you a full AP bar right away. But that's why I'm using Green Reaper Sprint, so that I get a full AP bar on top of the other sources from killing an enemy in VATS with melee. But I'm not using it right now. Whenever I run out of tomahawks, I use that just to give myself more AP because I'm running around more often because I'm not using ranged. If I use tomahawks all the time, I use stopping and shooting as a way to build up my AP a little bit. Because every so often your AP is growing, but if you're always running, always jumping, without generating any more AP, you're going to run out. So just stopping every so often and doing that, just throwing a tomahawk at the enemy. It's effective. Got my tomahawks. I am messed up, people. Oh, baby. Now, don't forget, if you're using cola nut to make your Nuka-Colas more effective, okay, remember, a Nuka-Cola Dark is both alcohol and a Nuka-Cola, so Party Boy does stack with Nuka-Cola Darks. Oh my gosh. Ooh, you gotta let the beat drop. Oh my. Here, I'll show you. 1 second. I'm about to do a lot more murdering, so taking this opportunity to show you some stuff before I go out there and kill a bunch of garbage. Cola nut. And the Party Boy. Normally in Nuka-Cola Dark is 1 endurance and 1 strength, okay? But right now it's 6 endurance and 6 strength. See? Right now it's going to be 3 endurance and 3 strength. And now it's going to be 1 endurance and 1 strength. See? 1 endurance, 1 strength. So they both multiply the base value times 3, and that adds up together. So Nuka-Cola Darks become the best alcohol if you're a bloodied build, because it doesn't give you any AP, which is the sad part, and the Nuka-Colas don't stack. So if you're using Nuka Cherries or something, or Nuka Quantums to give you some sort of effect, the second you use that, you'll lose the strength and endurance bonus from the Nuka-Cola Dark. So it's best to use the honey or sugar or canned coffee or anything else. There's a couple drinks like sweet blackberry, or I think a sweet blackberry tea, sweet meat fruit, whatever, gives you a bunch of AP. Also tarberry juice, all these things. Many things give you lots, but they're more exotic, and they require all kinds of flim-flam to obtain. That's why I didn't mention them. I'm not mentioning certain things because it'll go over people's heads. Get some tarberry juice. All you gotta go is to some random location in the cranberry bog. Yeah. Make your camp next to some tarberry bog and go to town. But yeah, sugar is a lot easier to get. Many factors here. But yeah, they stack, you say? If you were to do that. It's good for bloodied because you rely on your max health, and endurance gives you max health. You rely on max health to make that the narrows of your nerd rage. See, right here it says 20% health. It makes that 20% health more that 20% health more profound. There's more health in there. Hundreds or something. All right, now we're going back in. Bloody Mass Serendipity. I will be using Curator. It gets me motivated to get out there and fight and not stop. I'm using a magazine. So I'm using Adrenaline, 1 Marathoner, Escape Artist. I don't need Evasive. And you see, I don't need Covert Operative. It does help a little bit. A little bit. So does drugs, though. I do it for fun and profit sometimes. Instead, I'll do Sneak level 3 because that is just amazing. It really is effective. You could be outside in the sunlight, crouching next to them, and they'll be walking next to you. It's awesome. Marathon 1, blah, 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 blah. Everything's good to go. Everything's just fine. Blocker, Martial Artist, Curator. Yeah, I have my weapons in line. I'm not eating many foods, and that's kind of a problem. Cranberry relish. Oh boy. That needs to be canned dog food, my friend. Or something else. Anything else. I do love running out of things, though. It gives me purpose and direction. I'm not using anything of the Nuka variety. But I will slap on a Rad X Diluted over here. Maybe even a Rad Shield. And I have a little bit of Rad Away, which I will multiply in just a second. I have no Berry Mentats. Let's run over here just for 5 seconds. Okay. There's the chemistry workbench up and around the corner. I'll be good to go. Yeah. You see that? You ask a question, and I answer it over a very long period of time. I really feel like I should get some Berry Mentats. It is nighttime, so I think I will. Let's do that. I've been going days without getting properly prepared. Days without being properly prepared. Well, here's the truth of it. I'm treating Berry Mentats sort of like the Bobblehead Finding perk and the Panapictographist Magazine Finder perk and the whatever you call it, cap stash finding perk. Once you know where the enemies are or where the bonuses are, you don't need that perk anymore because they're gonna be in certain locations, there or in that house or in this house on the bottom floor or standing over there or in that corner or over there, over here, or over there. If they're not there, then there's not going to be a random bad guy right here. And enemies make noise. You just have to pay attention. You don't need to use the force. All right, let's get ready, baby. Let's multiply these right away. Okay. Smelt the garbage. I would love if... What if all the instruments in the game made this song? When you have the washboard and the spoons and like some big drum. And it's like, my God, that song is good. More instruments, hurry up. All right. All right. Let's go get our stuff. Ruggedness is a key factor. Let's run this way. Up, shooting doo-doo with a shoot and a do and a who with a gabba gabba he and a who, and what do you do? Here I come, I'm looking for you, baby. Ooh, here I go, back again, my friend. Shazam! I'm just making my way to the flim flam, and I hear some rustling, using my human ears. Yeah. Don't forget to blow your horn. If you don't slide off the edge like a complete fool. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. And let's get our berries, baby. It's berry hunting time. Drop off them quills, baby. Let's get it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I am now officially doing my full berry mentats run that I haven't done for a long time. Not a long time, but you know. Yeah. And a hey and a hoo hi hey. Right now I'm collecting wild carrot flower, firecracker berry, silk bean, I guess, and glowing resin. Ooh, ah, ee, what do you see? Maybe. Only a couple of these things. And a drop of blood leaf. And someone's free water at this lakeside. Oh, they locked it. They locked it. It's their water, not my water. How dare they? I'm doing a lot of jumping, I know. I don't need to jump here. I do the jumping so I could find the garbage. Because see, I could look up and over. But I know where the stuff is over here. For the most part. Oh, that jumping. I'll eat a random old noodle cup. Glowing resin. Okay, see that was a lot of firecracker berry already. There's one more over here. I have to change up my perk 1 second because I'm doing lots of running right now. Here we go one time. Again, here come a friend with a ooh. Okay. Let's do a bit of a Action Boy 1, Marathoner 3. I would love to use some healing salves instead of my stim packs, but we're living it kind of skimpy these days. I would like to play survival mode again. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, what if, hey, what if there's a new nuclear winter mode? Or even if it's not even called that, but it involves all the factions. And it's like 100% PvP, weird survival thing, but it's completely like shoot on sight, blah, 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 survival mode, but it's maybe timed with objectives or whatever. But you can make it simple. Just have it, you're a part of this team. Go get the bad guys. And then it's team-based. Right now, it's squad-based, right? It's nuclear winter is squad-based. I want to have like entire faction-based nuclear winter. Wouldn't that be interesting? Kind of like when Battle Royale in Fortnite does 50 versus 50 versus 50. Those are really fun because you could be part of a. I'm building. Here you guys go. I got everything ready in the city. Go out there and get them. You could be reviving people. It feels like a battlefield. So, yeah, you could have purposes, and you know, you could say, I'll repair your gear. Get out there and get them. The front line needs you. What I'm trying to say is, I could imagine them having some additional PvP mode, sort of like survival mode, like a mixture between survival mode and the battle royale feeling. But have it be faction based. Yeah, capture the flag sort of thing, or yeah, something. Take over the facility, sort of like Battlefield. In Battlefield, they have these campaign conquest things where you have this large map, and you start here, and you move forward, and it's recreating some sort of battle, and depending on the phases, you have to retreat because the area will get bombed out. Then you get pushed back into this other area, and you can do that here where you have some sort of problem. Well, that area is doomed. We have to keep going this way. And it's over maybe an hour-long match, because that's how long those are. It's not unheard of. Right? An all-out war, right? A total all-out war involving just bombing out, laser beaming entire regions, just doomed. Can't go there anymore, sort of thing. You know? Or if you do, you have to bring the big guns and a couple turbo mechs Voltroning up to make one gigantic robot or some weird nonsense. Some big slag beast walking across the field. Can't go there. The bad guys have the Gragnock. Right? But I just imagine it. They said it's going to come back in some sort of fashion, and now that we have these factions, just combine the whole idea of survival mode with factions, and then you add some elements of arcadey aspect to make it be timed, so that the rounds begin and end. with a level of continuity, but at the same time you have to make it balanced, where you can't just have a person have a level advantage over another person. Maybe combine the gear, the random gear boxes of Nuclear Winter with survival mode, and have it be vaguely timed, where your goal is to get out there as a trooper for one of the factions and do your thing to reclaim before the other people do, which could definitely involve workshops. You know, maybe just make it be workshop based and make it, you know, workshop and camp based, mixed with some other garbage, controlling territory. You could do it, or something's gonna happen. Golly, scaring me. That's not acceptable. Unacceptable. No scaring me. You scared me. Give me a heart attack. Hey there, Edgar and Tyler. Make this number like 5. Whoa. Yeah. This is a spawning point for the Mothman. Every night, see my light. Yeah. She really tight. That's right. Yeah. This is pretty good. A pretty good song here. The lyrics are pretty good on that little voice sample there. They get you going. And it's a good use of the words. Yeah. I say killing them like murderous. You could act ignorant, but you still heard of us. Yeah. See, I like that line, I'm stuck, because she's really tight. I know it's disgusting, but hey, I've never heard that before, okay? Of all the humans that have ever existed saying words, I've never heard that before. Okay. And I've never heard somebody rhyme murderous with heard of us, with the in-betweener, ignorant. Pretty good job there. Yeah. And I don't think I've ever heard of the phrase mind field. I mean, like minefield, but mind field. Right? I don't think I've ever heard of mind field. I'm sure if I Google it, I'll find it a million times. But I've never heard of it. First time I've heard of it was in this song. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably move your camp right here. I know what things are. Right here. Right here. Whenever you see those sort of resources, this is a crazy spot for a camp, isn't it? Man, that's a interesting spot for a camp. Whenever you see a resource node, man, that just says, hey, buddy, build a camp right here. All right. I'll do it later. I don't even know where my camp is. I think my camp is in some weird spot right now. Well, there's people at my camp, so I can't move it yet. There's numerous people at my camp right now, but whenever they're done, I'll move my camp right here. I better buy something. They have seconds. Okay, here we go. Moving on to my other farming routes to get the supplies I need. Hey, look, you bought something from me. Huh? Good job. Good job. I'll stop over here at the Great Jedi's camp and move east by east north to get my starlight berries and a fire cap. Drop of honey. Yeah. Okay. No way. So right now I'm using a lovely lap blanket along with my sweater vest to keep my lap warm.
No, really, I'm here for their safety. What up, baby?
Good Lord. Hey, I've come to peruse your wares and spend my money.
What up, baby?
What you got? What you got with the... You got nothing. You ain't got nothing, friend. You ain't got nothing from me. A faster swing speed... Oh, it's level 35. Nah. Alright, so I'm heading this way. East by east north. Looking for my berries and my other delicious treats. Other delicious treats. Okay. Let's go. This way. East by east north. By way of the crow. Yeah. So, I was thinking about ways that Amazon can do half-an-hour delivery, right? Which theoretically is a lot faster than it takes for you to get into your car, drive across town to buy something that you need, and then drive back home. Think about that. It's a one-way trip. So, if you could just imagine how long it'll take you to drive to the store to get something. Now cut that time in half. And then in half again. Because I want you to imagine drones being used not to go to your door. Whenever you think of drone delivery, it's impractical because how's a drone going to fly to your house? It's not going to fly to your house. What's going to happen is, I'm guessing, you already have these fulfillment centers, these warehouses full of goods that are sorted by algorithm, real time with robots. Okay. Well, that will load up a couple pallets of goods every couple minutes, and that pallet of goods will fly to the regional hub, where there's a bunch of self-driving vans waiting in a neighborhood warehouse or whatever. Or you'll have vans driving across town electrically with solar-powered flim-flams, waiting for the nearest drone. And it's always kind of driving, and the drone will land on top of the roof, or it'll wait in the parking lot, pick it up, and drive. You can imagine, in the same way that you have a Starbucks every so often, you'd have a self-driving hub node of flim variety, especially in the era where no one drives their own car. In the future, if you have a lease for a car, in reality, you have a subscription to a self-driving taxi service. Okay? And you'll get priority and maybe some VIP treatment, and the car will wait for you in your driveway, maybe. With this service, the car will be ready for you in your driveway between certain hours, right? Where you don't own the car. You get to use the car. Right now, it's kind of ridiculous, but this is going to save the planet, people. You're going to rent your own car, but it's not your car. It's the company's car. It'll be waiting for you in your driveway between the hours of 7 and 9. If it drops you off at the movie theater, there's no reason why it's still there in the parking lot waiting for you. It's ridiculous. It's not your car. You just have to have another car pick you up. So whenever that becomes normalized, okay, you're going to have parking lots full of self-driving cars. And guess what? Half of those cars are going to be delivery vehicles. And on top of that parking garage is going to be a drone delivery pickup site. So you'll get your stuff within 15 minutes. No matter where you live in any major city, it'll be a 15-minute drop, which is very, very, very fast. It's faster than it takes for you to get ready to leave your house. But people will be impatient for 15 minutes. It'll get faster. Okay? Well, yes. Well, let's just say this. I'll say it's going to be very cheap, relatively free. Because there should be no reason why a person would ever need to have the car in their driveway between 7 and 9. That's a temporary thing. It's a temporary thing. Temporary. Okay? Why should it be expensive if the car is already on the road? You know? It'll be easier. You just walk out your door, you press a button, and the car is already there. It's like, just imagine you look outside and there's the occasional car driving by with nobody in it, and you go, and it stops, and you get a ride within 2 minutes. Or let's just say that there's probably a van waiting outside your house at any given time based upon the algorithm. Let's just say, based upon algorithms, there's random vans driving around your city. And if you happen to feel the urge to want to go across town, look out your front window. There's probably a van waiting for you, honking the horn. So you shouldn't, it's like a passive rental system. And let's say it becomes free and it's paid for by the destination. So McDonald's, so imagine this. McDonald's has a reason for you to go there. Who knows why they want you to go there? But because in the future, it's just virtual reality and they'll deliver the food to you. But if they want you to go there, they'll pay for the delivery vehicle to pick you up. You know, the movie theater, like AMC theaters, will have vehicles driving across town based upon your Fandango, the movie theater pickup thing. You buy a movie ticket and it picks you up. That's how it should be. You know what I mean? So it'll be paid for by the end spot. It'll be free, and because there's ads. So if you're in the car, they have you for a bit. There's some reason to bring people from point A to point B. The reason's going to decrease over time, by the way. It's all going to be delivery vehicles. Think about that. There's going to be 10 million vehicles driving on the road with nobody in them because there's no reason to go between point A and point B because of virtual reality. Now, if you have I think dogs and cats will be outlawed because it's slavery. Your cat doesn't love you. Your dog doesn't love you. That's their built-in biological temperament, and you are enslaving them for your own psychological needs. They'll be outlawed eventually. Okay, because, you know, they fart. I don't know. Something like that. All meat will be illegal. We'll be living in pods because I think our own exhalations, right? What if you have to have a permit to leave your house because whenever you exhale, that's carbon dioxide? I thought carbon dioxide was the enemy, right? I think that part of the end game here, right? Part of the end game is they're convincing everyone that carbon dioxide is the big boogeyman. Well, guess what? That's what you exhale. So the more people there are, the more problem there is. So if you convince people to stop having babies and stop leaving the house, it'll save the planet. It's what they want you to believe. It's true. But so you'll have to have a reason to leave the house. You know what I mean? But you'll have less and less reason to leave the house is the whole point. It'll happen at the same time. The regulations for leaving the house will increase while the need to leave the house decreases. At that point, why are you walking outside where everybody, it becomes a safety thing. You have one person walking outside, checking out people's houses, looking over fences and stuff, and there's nobody catching them. So it'll become weird and suspicious for a person to be walking around in reality. In fact, you won't want to because you'll feel like there's 1,000 people watching you, and they are, because there's 1 million cameras outside in the future, and everybody can inhabit those cameras and fly around the city, you know, in VR. And hey, look, there's activity on the ground. What's happening? And everyone starts looking. You'll have your steak. No. Here's the thing. You're going to have duplicate steaks made in a lab. Just as efficient or more efficient. Look, just think about it this way. We'll be able to grow gigantic slabs of meat in a lab with beef stem cells. Okay? With the correct fibers and marbleization to a T. And then the thought of using an actual cow for that will be primitive. Think about it. How much waste product is there for a cow? The whole idea of eating meat won't be banned. The whole idea of having animals outside, like having things that require the outside, like animals. Anything that consumes oxygen and expels carbon dioxide will be regulated, including people, pets, and food stock. You'll have zoos, but only like as a living museum and lab, which is what they are, you know? You're going to have perfect marbleization, perfect bacon, perfect everything, way better and more consistent than what a pig, a random walking around, snuffling, getting colds. You want your pig to have the occasional snuffly cold? Yeah, this one has a mucousy face, but don't worry, we'll cut that part off. You'll be eating the belly skin. Eat the belly skin of that pig. I think it's all going to be, you know, just imagine. I was just thinking about the delivery service. The delivery services will get very efficient. Because if you're in virtual reality, right, and you're in a restaurant in virtual reality, look, it's going to be real. And here's the thing. There might still be, I think there'll be the very strong need to go to real places in virtual reality, okay? You have this everlasting desire to go to a real location in VR. Like, I want to go to the real Disneyland and see things walking around and interact with the real world because you're not doing it anymore, and there'll be this weird psychological thing building up in the masses of people where they feel the need to go outside and interact with the world. So you'll have real world locations digitized with real world sensors and scanners, and you have to have robots walking around and maybe the occasional employee, human. But you don't need them. But I think the human will be there as a sense of life, you know? And, okay, so there you go. People will want to go to locations because you want to feel special for living in that area. if you have an audience, right? Most of the audience will be virtual reality people, but a few lucky people will get to be there in reality. I live here. Like, hey, are you real? Whoa! Everyone, look! This person lives here. If you're, just imagine you're hanging out in Jay-Z's club bar in virtual reality, and he's there throwing a live show, and it really is Jay-Z. And he's there, and then in the front row, there's a couple real humans waving and clapping, and everybody else is all digitized. Hey-o! And hey-o. Yeah. So there you go. Yep. Curving up and around to the left. Snaptail read. This is what I was talking about with the sugar. Yeah, so if you're in virtual reality and you're in a restaurant or Disneyland and you're about to get your cinnamon roll, you know, you're waiting for it to show up, you ordered it, it should, in theory, show up at your front door faster than it would have showed up if you were physically waiting in line, waiting for a bunch of people to cook it for you, arguing in the back room, shouting, spitting in your food, calling your order wrong, you're waiting in line, pushing past people, smells, you know? You could have the same experience, even better, because it's all in your head. You understand? Even if you go there in reality to wait for the food and you're sitting there, you're still imagining a better version of it. You know, if you're in a lounge and there's music playing, you're sort of imagining a fantasy version of the same thing while it's happening. And it makes you happy. And then you smile because you're imagining an old memory or a movie or something like that to enhance it. So most of your experience when you're in a place is you're thinking of something else. For example, if you are at the zoo and you find yourself having a good time, it's because you're imagining that you're in the jungle. And all these cues around you are really helping you. You got the scents, you got the animals, you got the music playing, tropical, you got some thatch roofs here and there, and you're drinking some, you know, exotic beverage. I'm in the jungle, but you're not in the jungle, you're in the zoo downtown. You see? That bamboo is planted to make you think of some weird forest. That's probably fake bamboo. It's all fake. So once you get over that, and you're in virtual reality, and you're able to eat the foods, and you're able to maybe interact with reality, I think it'll be preferred to do things from within your home. That mixed with the dangers of the outside, the toxic air, the solar radiation. Though I think they'll really amp up the fear of going outside. The radiation, the toxic chemicals, the carcinogens, right? And then they'll make it where you have to wear a gas mask. They'll make it where it's really cumbersome to go outside. You see people in reality eventually, and they look kind of miserable, and, you know, maybe, and they have a little mask on. And I'm in reality, are you jealous? Not really. I'm pretty comfortable with my, you know, I have air conditioning and you're pretty cold. You know? Just imagine visiting Alaska in virtual reality and you wear your fake coat on and you got your fake ski goggles and you're seeing somebody else and they really are at the weird place in Alaska and they're freezing cold and you're not. And they say, are you jealous? Say, yeah, how is it? Oh, I'm so cold. I could only imagine. Wow. Wow. Well, you keep it up, buddy. You keep up that reality stuff. I'll be going over here having some fun. You know what I mean? I think it'll be preferred, and that is the route we need to go. I think it'll be pretty cool, but, you know, you have a disconnection from reality, and then you have total control. It's scary, of course. There's negatives. But I think if one of these politicians just had a plan saying, look, I'm working with Microsoft, NVIDIA, and a couple other companies to make this virtual reality existence, and this we're really working on this, and I think this will save the planet, and if you work with me, I will devote $9.3 trillion into this. You know? But instead they're talking about other things. in the current state, you can't get people to stop driving their cars. But if you make it better and preferred, why do you want to drive your own car? It's ridiculous. So I was watching a Rolls-Royce commercial showing some self-driving car garbage, right? And they said, if you think about it, Rolls-Royce has always been an autonomous vehicle company because the owner of the car doesn't drive the car. For the fancier versions, you have a chauffeur. So many cars are built like a limo is built to have a chauffeur. So there's a front compartment with a sliding glass thing, and it's just basically a living room on wheels. So all these chauffeur vehicles are easily poised to become fantastic self-driving company things. And whenever they start having stuff, you'll get jealous. You'll feel like a caveman driving your own car. The whole sense of ownership and I should be able to. It's like saying you should be able to wash your own dishes at a restaurant. How come I'm not making my own food? You mean I'm not allowed to make my own food because the government won't let me because they think it's unsafe? What if you're able to eat at a restaurant and have the food served to you? It's a matter of perspective. It's not about losing the ability to do something. It's about not needing to do something. And it's about luxury. You know? Imagine this. You don't need to go outside anymore. Imagine this. You can't go outside anymore. Imagine this. Being fed grapes one by one, leaning backwards. Imagine this. Not being able to feed yourself. You see? All perspective. But, yeah. Moving on. Getting my berries. There's a couple here and there, and I'm going around my entire route to get them. By the time I'm done, I'll be able to make about 100 or so berry mentats. Or so. It all depends. I also am thinking about going a bit more PvP based, so I might want to get more like stronger armor. Right now I'm kind of focused on stealth. Okay, I'm swapping out one of my perks here for Pharma. And yeah. There we go. So I can get more chems. There are a lot. And Nuka-Cola. Yeah, and dog food. Keep on going. Bunch of stuff. So I'm trying to multitask here. Because this is, you know, it takes a second to get all these things. Back down the lane. All this paper, cloth. There was a point when I needed cloth, you know? Can't wait for Wastelanders. I'll be so prepared. So ready. Yeah. And magazine. Yeah. I was answering a question. You asking me for the farming route or just... I don't like when people use shorthand speak. There's lots of ways to get acid. Okay? Hemlock Holes has 3 acid nodes. In the Toxic Valley, there's another acid node you can build a camp on. Right? And then there's Grafton Monster spawns nearby. You can kill that. You have the Tanagra town with a bunch of acid there instead of the crickets. Yaguais give you tons of acid, and they're all throughout the Toxic Valley. So if you have a camp up north in the middle of the Toxic Valley right here, if you camp right here in the middle of the Toxic Valley, then there's a big spawn of Yaguai nearby, like right behind you. There's also a big spawn of Yaguai right below the Black Bear Lodge in this valley right below. Tons of them sometimes, depending. It's all acid. There's Snallygasters that spawn at Knife Edge up here. Over here at the Toxic Larry's Meet and Go. Over here at Pylon V13, east of the abandoned Bog Town. And over here at the Federal Disposal Field, there's a Snallygaster waiting there, okay? And there's an acid node there. One acid node there. There's one acid node over here at the abandoned Bog Town, okay? There's a Grafton monster spawned right here at the Charleston Capitol building in the water. One Snallygaster here, one Snallygaster here, that's 2. And then one more Grafton monster over here in the water. And then just loop around. Once you loop around and kill all those things, go back up here and do the same thing. Get your 30 acid that's waiting for you. 30 acid here. And then go kill the Grafton monster again. Then maybe the 2 Snallygasters stop by your camp, get your acid, kill the Yaguai, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Cool. You got some sugar there, Sean? That's right. That's right. There's a chemical box over here. It's locked with level 0. Do the boogie. Yeah. The cool thing about sugar is it's used in recipes as well. So you can always farm honey. I marked all the honey on my map. Check that out. Posted it in the Gooboberti Collective in my page. You'll find it. Gotta hurry. Okay. Boom, boom. Sweet. Break it all down. Okay. Getting my produce most expeditiously. Come on. Alright. this way. Okay. This is my... Just seemed like I'm running around, but I am going around the map, getting some important materials. That's cool, the mutant was using the cooking station. Yeah. Yeah. StarlightCreeperberry.com. So many berries. A couple more right over here. Okay, let's jump on down the road a bit more. Okay. Let's go. Oh man, I kinked the heck out of my neck. Somehow. I think it's because of how I'm sitting and how I'm looking. Yeah. And do the boogie, brown, touch the ground. So I think inventing a VR haptic suit and maybe some sort of equipment that you get into to simulate certain forces and leaning as you could fly. Some sort of system that you could get into and replicate physical sensations and all that garbage will save the planet. If you want to talk about saving things. It's humans need to, I don't know, concretize their thoughts in reality. They want to have memoirs and things to remind themselves of a different time. They want to have little souvenirs, and they want to have their clothing and what they have around them reflect their mental state. So I wear blue shirts because of this reason. I like this band. Look at my t-shirt. Check out my shoes. I do this sort of hobby, right? It's like sort of like a walking catalog of your thoughts. Everything about everything. Or you want to hold a thought. So you have even someone's face on a pillow. You hold the pillow. You think about the person. It's not real. It's not really them. Stuffed animals, stuff like that, you know, little statues, figurines, all this stuff that's sold constantly in any number of stores needs to be digital. Think about all the stuff we've been buying in the Atomic Shop. Think about all the resources. Think about it. All the weird... You want to buy this neon light in reality? And what does it do for you in reality? What if 9 billion people bought this neon light in reality? The glass, weird, exotic gases, all the weird wirings and copper. How much copper is there on Earth? For what? What does it do? It indicates how I feel sometimes. I point at it and I think about it. Everything. This machine, that paint color, everything is specific resources obtained from some mine somewhere. You know, you got this light, everything, this jumpsuit, this bed, it's all cosmetic. What's that made out of? I don't know. Some tree? How many trees are there, huh? Or what? Books? Paper? What's on the paper? Thoughts. It's just ways to bring thoughts into reality through physical matter. And that has to stop because thoughts are infinite. People are infinite in scope. So, and reality is not infinite. So we have to do a compromise somewhere and stop messing with it. Okay? Everything about... Look at that flag there. What's it made out of? A bunch of weird Egyptian cotton grown in some field somewhere by some dude. All kinds of machines just to produce that. When in modern day, we have the ability to produce the same thing, producing almost the same feeling. Because why do you have the flag there? You're not doing anything with it. You're looking at it and you're saluting it. Same exact thing as having a digital flag in a digital world. Not much of a difference. Now you can say this is the same flag that was flown over the Potomac River. Things do gain a history. This is the same dagger that's drove into the back of Prometheus upon the eve of the dawn. This is the spear of Avalon. Look at it. Ooh. It's the actual thing. And I think there is a certain reality to that, saying that's the actual thing. But so is looking at the actual thing. If you could look at the spear of Avalon and look at it carefully with a microscope in virtual reality, it's the same thing, because you're not really looking at it. If you're looking at the real spear with a microscope, you're not looking at you're looking at the data feed coming from the device. So it might as well be a digital recreation, because it is. It's just you're able to manipulate the thing immediately and look at it and inspect it. It's real time. You know, it's the truth. There's no doubt that that is the thing that you're looking at, you know. But beyond that, it's the same thing. I'm just saying. I am getting berries right. I'm not just running around. I'm getting these berries. Okay, now we're going to go on to more and more. I already got all the firecracker, blah, blah, blah. We're about to get our fungus. I'll get a bit more of the wild carrot flower. Probably get a bit too much. Get it? The scarf does do something, but once you have one scarf, you'll need more than one scarf. That's the blue one, and this is my red one. This is my orange one. You know what I mean? It's kind of ridiculous if you think about it. You're making another scarf just to represent, but it's the same thing. It doesn't do anything different. I think video games are very important for the whole rest of the universe. All the rules that are defined within video game engines will apply to the new universe of the Matrix virtual reality, Flim-Flam, right? The whole idea of cementing notions of artificial weight. I know that things weigh more than other things. These flowers don't weigh that much, but they rot. Yeah. In my mind, there's not much of a difference between this fake flower rotting and a real flower rotting. But things are a little bit more polarized here in the Matrix universe. It's the same basic thing. And as games get more technical with more upkeep, it becomes more real. And it's less of a video game, it's more of a simulation. That's why whenever I tag my video, I list it as strategy, shooter, first-person shooter, and simulation, because it's all this upkeep really turns it into a simulation aspect of reality. Having to go pick up water, but you get radioactive, blah blah blah. Is it things things last a bit longer in reality? You don't go from wet to dry. You're always a little bit wet. You are now hungry. You are now tired. You know, it's always some spectrum of that. Okay, now let's go into this Fendingo cave for a bit to grab 1,000,000 pounds of brain fungus. Yeah. My neck is still hurting, Michael. Thank you for asking. But it's better. I just did this as you asked the question. I feel like it's ready to pop. Bourbon. I don't drink alcohol. Oh, yes. I think a bit of Pinot Grigio would help. Dropped on my neck with the eyedropper. You know what's funny? An eyedropper is rarely used in eye. Just like a Q-tip is rarely used in a Q. Why are they called Q-tips? Don't you hate the fact that they're called Q-tips? Isn't that the weirdest thing to call something? No one wants to question why they're called Q-tips. They're called cotton swabs. Cotton ball, cotton swab. But you swab... You... Shouldn't it be called cotton mops? Because you swab the deck. Swab. Swab is action. And a thing, apparently. Hey, Cortana. What is a swab?
Swab has two distinct meanings. As a noun, it means an absorbent pad or piece of material used in surgery and medicine for cleaning wounds, applying medication, or taking specimens. Or as a verb, it means clean with a swab.
Swabby. Swabby on deck. You will swab this deck. Swab it good. I want to see my face at these floorboards. Of all this buildup. It's just a pirate term held over from another generation. Yep. Go here and go there a bit. So I need a mountain, people. I need a mountain of brain fungus. So I can make enough berry mentats. So I make enough mentats and berry mentats. Yeah. Hey there, Frank. Welcome, and welcome. Welcome to the Pumpkin House, where a dream and a wish can come true. Oh no. That worked out. Well, that worked out, people, because I'm using Sneak 3. There's a big batch of my brain fungus in this cave over here. Uh-oh. Shazam! That's right. Power attack from stealth. Equals dead. Flying so high, we... boy. So much cave flim flam going on. Not here. Let's go all the way over here. Oh, wait a minute. Not here. Let's go all the way over here. Oh, yes. You're sending me a new song? Awesome. Ugh. Let's go this way. Ugh. Oh, yes. The big patch I'm missing. Oh, it's over here. If I do this correctly, I won't have to go to the Big Ben tunnel. It's not over here. But it is. It is. Right here. If you use your jetpack, pretty effective. All right, all done. Let's go back down to my camp. I'm ready. Ooh. Right now I have my camp over here by this lake, by the hotel. Oh, I can't wait to play this crazy game. It's basically like a brand new game. Brand new game. More than a sequel. I was gonna buy this butt pad today. Because my chair hurting me. It's a pain in the butt pad. Chair pad. Oh baby, butt pad. Back Joy Sit Smart Relief Fabric Posture Seat Cushion, used for lower back pain relief. With massaging chair, orthopedic butt pad. There it is. Comfy Life Gel Enhanced Seat Cushion. Non-slip orthopedic gel for the coccyx tailbone. Yeah. You could do yoga on it. Slap it right there in your chair. Put it on your wheelchair for the airplane. For the hardcore gamer, get yourself a cushiony chair, pillow. You could do yoga. It has a transport handle. And it's made of high density memory foam and cooling gel. I'm buying it, people. I'm buying it. Right now. It'll be here tomorrow. Isn't it amazing? I'm doing it right now. Proceed to checkout. I'm getting it. I'm getting it right now. I want it tomorrow. My buttocks is in pain. There's only so much I could shift from one cheek to the other. I have to keep rotating. I gotta keep rotating. I was gonna buy a new chair. Look, I was gonna buy a new chair, but I feel like unless you're spending $500, it's not good. Because look, these chairs cost $500, okay? But they don't look all that good. It looks like a normal chair to me. Look at that hard plastic. What is that? Hard plastic? Some non-porous leather. Hard foam. Why is it so much? I think they're ripping people off. Ripping people off. It's just a normal chair. Best chair in the market. I'm 6'1" and I weigh 1,000,000 pounds. Just the right amount of firmness to prevent fatigue while having a little give for comfort. These people are just... I need an adjustable armrest. It can go low enough to fit under a desk while typing. And these go really low and high. And they adjust inward while rotating. Oh, okay. So the armrest can rotate forward and in. Yeah, $500. I got the butt pad. I got the cooling butt pad. It'll be here tomorrow. I'm drilling a hole with my bony hip bones into this chair. I feel the cushiony material boring a hole. Yeah. So now it's time to produce berry mint apps. Pick-a-boom, 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 boom, boom. Yeah. It's all Looks like I've been making a lot of what I need. My goal is to make 100 berry mentats, but we'll see. We will see soon enough. You get the recipe from the Enclave. It's like the best thing ever if you want yourself some highfalutin flimflams in your life. Yeah. Helps you see enemies to find them and destroy them. Yeah. Okay. You see how it says ×2? That's because the chemist perk only costs 1 point of intelligence. I'm using super duper. I really hope I am. Yes, I am. Whew. That symbol right there. I hate when I make a million things and I realize I wasn't using super duper the whole time. Baby. Let's turn the music up a bit. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Yeah. Let's use the healing salves. Healing salves don't have animation. They work right away. Who and a hi and a he and a hey. Tell me now, what do you say? Oh. Meh. Alrighty. Let's check out my armor. Pretty sure I'm good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good all around. Yeah. Let's go back down to normal. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Yeah. Yep, pretty sure. Yep. I'll take off Marathoner and Action Boy, and I'll put on Stealthy Poo and Marathoner 1. I must do my rotation to get myself a third of my XP bar. I just had to do that detour to get all my goods in line. But now we're ready. Curator, everything's good, everything's profoundly awesome. So now I have how many berry mentats? A lot, 120. Whiskey. Not Nuka-Cola Dark. I'll just use some sort of anything. Hope it doesn't kill me. It might. Boxing Glove, Candy Claw, Rad Shield, sure. Rad X, sure. Oh my gosh, I have nothing good to eat. It's okay. I'll live off the flim of my laurels. I'll put something else over here though. I have to totally make that sugar. I almost forgot, people. Oh my gosh. I have to turn that Snaptail into sugar. And I'll eat that. I'll eat the sugar raw. Super duper. I think these rides should give us a bonus. Charisma. Make you happier. Charisma, baby. Okay. Sugar. Yeah. Sugar. I'm not going to cook the other food, though. I'm sorry. I only cook the other food whenever I use the other backpack. It's too long. And done. So, I will put the sugar as number 8. $32. Okay. Now we will get rid of all my other items by selling them or whatever. 25. So, oh boy. Let's pull out all this other garbage. I already sold my 5.56. So I have to turn my gunpowder into 5.56 as well. Yeah. Yeah. Selling it all for 1. If it stacks up, then so be it. It's important. The more you sell, understand everything that you sell is listed from the map. If someone's looking at your camp and they're looking for a place to go find something to buy, yeah, it's true. Say what? Nasty. Okay. Let's sell a couple items. Some stuff I don't really want as much. 1, 2, 3 and a 4 and 1, 1, 2 and 3, 4 and 1 and a 2, 1, 3. I might swap out my chest. Let's do it right now. What's my current chest? 3 and a 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. No, this is better. It has weapon weight reduction. Who would have thunk it? But I'll keep the other chest. Troubleshooting can be sold. That other unyielding chest. Yeah. There's a couple things as Vanguard stuff. Alright, and the Zealots. Everything will be sold for some price. Some price, huh? Vanguards. Zealots. If you want to stand there in front of a Scorched Beast and have it not hurt you at all, wear a bunch of Zealots gear. If you want to, it all depends on what you really want to do. In the future, we'll have better carry weight capacities. We'll have a better way to go through our armor sets. I'd like to have different perk combo, quick button, quick lift, quick swap sets that doesn't just change out my perks, but it also changes out all my gear. And my favorite bar. All the items I have equipped. Yeah. All right. I'll sell these 2 grenades. It'll list. It'll list. Furious Cryolator. Make sure I'm not selling the items I need. Uh-huh. Sure. Anything with a paint job is not listed. Get a 30 out of 30. Over here, 21 out of 30. Let's sell some of these plans for default prices. People come sniffing around for plans as well. You have to fill out these categories, people, I'm telling you. And stim packs. I don't want them. $25. Done. And what am I drinking? Okay. I only have 12. Okay, let's go up here and drop off all the excess garbage. First, I would like to make a bit more ammo. I have to use up all my gunpowder. Gunpowder weighs a lot, and it's stored separately from other things. I turn all my gunpowder into 5.56, and then I sell the 5.56 right away. I know I can make my own gunpowder, but I keep it regulated this way. Otherwise, I'd run out of all my lead. Yeah. Yummy, yummy. Awesome. Over here, selling the 5.56. Okay, let's go up here and drop it all off. I'll keep that. Well, I guess we're fine. Done. Yeah. Okay, break this other garbage down if I could. Sitting at 200 tomahawks, which is wonderful. Drop it all off. 176. Serendipity. Sneak. Everything's good to go. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much all of my gameplay is live, or has been live. I don't play when I'm offline. And I try to stream as long as possible. If I'm still alert enough to play, I'll be doing it in the stream. Okay, everything's all good to go, good to go, good to go. I could try to put a couple things into my storage over here. Okay. Say what? No way. Yeah. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Welcome to my camp. Ah. Yeah. Okay, now it's time for bed. See, now we're already. That only took a couple hours. See, 2 hours in, we're good to go. I have everything I need. Berryman test, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Speaking of beds. Where are my Twitch Prime sleeping bags? What the heck? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's a time again, we gotta go. Take on the now dash away from pole. Snakes around my grass, they want my dodo. But I keep a 40, they don't know, no. Got that Henny, you get cold. Smoke on Reggie, that's a no-no. Driving slow-mo in the photo. Bitches ready for them photos.
What level am I right now? I'm level 690. Yeah. I'm level 690. Don't you deny that much. One second. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, drummy poos. Studio.
It's a time again, we gotta go. Take on the now dash away from pole. Snakes around my grass, they want my dodo. But I keep a 40, they don't know, no. Got that Henny, you get cold. Smoke on Reggie, that's a no-no. Driving slow-mo in the photo. Bitches ready for them photos.
All right. Done. I had to tweet. I had to Twitter out a tweet. I had to tweet out a Twitter. Okay. Up and over. All right. So I'm about to step away for a second. During this time, please share the video. I'm about to do this. I'm about to do my little route here. Harper's Ferry, the Boroughs, National Athlete Radio Array, West Tech, Huntersville, Big Bend Tunnel, White Spring Golf Club, and Charleston DMV. It'll give me about 30,000 XP, and it'll give me about 40% of my XP bar. Right now, I'm here, which means 2 of those sessions, 2 of those rotations will give me the level I need. Just about, okay? I like the pointing forward thing. Forward into the future! Boom, sicka boom, sicka boom, sicka boom. Boom, sicka boom, sicka boom, sicka boom. Okay, here we go. Much. All right. Please enjoy the intermission. We'll be back in about a heaping handful of minutes. Please enjoy my tuba. I shall return. When we come back, we're doing our intense farming with magazines and bobbleheads. Yeah. Yes. One of you must share this. One of you must share this to somewhere. You'll get it. You'll get yourself a Zagnet. I'll be right back. Be right back. Share. Tell the people. We're about to do some hardcore farming. 30,000 XP or so in about half an hour to an hour. Somewhere in there. Come on by and share. Share. Oh my god, this whole time I was muted. Oh my. I wasn't saying anything important. Yeah, baby. Let's go this way. Watch me flim. Behold my royal and grandiose flim. I'm doing a hardcore farming run. I was describing the fact that I was doing a hardcore farming run, and what does it mean to be hardcore? I said that it implies some sort of sacrifice, some sort of flim-flam. Then I realized I wasn't, you know. Whoa, baby. This way, Bosco, don't you know? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Faster. Odd. Yeah, baby. Faster. How's it going there, James Maynard? Buddy old pal. Fill the gap. Ooh, what do you say? Hey, it's Paul. That's my name. The name of my vessel. And faster.
Attention.
Thank you, friend.
Citizens of Guardian. The stream has
You
been
have done the
shared. I
thing.
say again, the stream has been shared.
You deserve a mid-battle Zagnut. 1 and 2 and 3 and 1. 1 and 2 and... You know? What the heck? I'm recording battle. I don't want to record. I just did an Alt F9. And move. Something's a Zanzibarian. The Zagnut is ripe. The Zagnut is ripe. Ooh. No! Almost died from that stupid psycho butt, baby. My life went away. It's a minefield, baby. It's no mistake. Faster. Zippity doo die. On a pure server, there's enemies there. But it seems like a few are dead. Some will still spawn, like here. And down there. Sometimes they're a bit late. Sometimes they're a bit late to the party. And I'm a bit too fast. Nope. Keep on going. Faster. A drive-by. Yeah, baby. Is that? Up and over. Out of my flim. Out of my flim. Bastard. They're just slow. They're all just slow. Let's go back for a second. This is a problem with going too fast. Good thing I know my way around these parts, eh? Good thing I know my way around these parts, eh? Boing. Uppercut. Yeah. Zag nut. Out of my flim. Yeah. Look, I can barely see them as well. Yes. If I do this correctly, after about an hour, I'll have about 40% of my XP bar filled. Don't come down, baby. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Baby, do. Here I go one time. Out of my flim. Oh my. Boy. Yay. Spawn. Well, they caught me late, baby. They caught me real late. Hoorah! You ribbit. A shoot and dab and do that boom. Out of my way. Zag nut. Yeah. Yeah. And boom, boom, just a boom, boom, wham, and a boom. Okay. No bad guys. Hurry up, hurry up. Location number 12. Number Number Deus. Dos. 2. Oh, we're halfway there, living on 2 prayers.
You can't hide forever.
Not trying to. Yeah. Skirt. Skirt. it's important to touch the edge to break your fall. Otherwise, you have the falling damage. It stops your movement for a second. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Excuse me. Yeah, I can fly. I can fly. That's a pretty good baton. Extra damage when the target's about to die, more endurance, and faster swing speed. Sandman. I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call on the phone. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah. 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 Here we go, right on down the hill, baby. To West Tech. Flim flam. Yeah. What in the? Red face. Red face. Red face. Where's my red face? The game just crashed. I was deciding between running down the hill and fast traveling, and I chose fast travel, and that was the bad decision. Next time, I gotta run there. There's probably something important between point A and point B. Moving on. I'm still mentally timing myself. Mentally. Deep. I know about these times. By the time I'm done with this rotation, I'll have maybe even a certain amount of my XP bar filled. What? She really tight. Dude. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hurry the heck up. Yeah, so how do y'all feel about this game? I was saying earlier that the survival mode left, but if it came back, it'd be pretty fun. Or at least I would know what to do. A bit more about how to survive and how to get the upper hand on people. That whole factor. And then I thought about, what if it did come back in some sort of fashion, but with factions? So you have faction-based survival mode. So like a all-out war with different factions and some sort of timed situation going on. Some sort of situation. Tons of NPCs. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I have no radiation, people. Here we go. Sweet Caroline, in your face. They're out there. Once I kill one of them, I can't lower my life. Fine. Lower my life. There we go. Now I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good. You can stop it. I said lower my life, not kill me. Come on, guys. Lower my life, not kill me. Explode. 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 Come on now. Yeah, baby. I'm not gonna die. You think I'm gonna die? Psh. Psh. Break line of sight and throw a tomahawk. One more time. Hit him in the face this time. I'm not in stealth. Something bad's happening. Sometimes there's like a bug. Hey, check this out. There's like a bug related to stealth. Where I feel like I can't get back into stealth. But sometimes it, maybe it's not a bug. It's just somebody else sees me. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Let's just not assume it's a bug or anything, okay? Let's just do better. You have to do better, people. Better than the last one. I got too much money in my wallet. I like to spend my money on the remaining plans I don't have yet. These random power armor mod plans. No! I knew he was still loading. You don't see me. But I see you. I do like that. I think the Mole Miner Gauntlet does more damage than the meat hook. But maybe the Mole Miner Gauntlet doesn't count as a one-handed weapon, but the meat hook does. That's the question. It's not whether or not that weapon is a unarmed weapon, because it is. It's whether or not it's also a one-handed weapon. We can find that out just by slapping on the card for 3 seconds and looking at the damage. I'll do that later on, though. I am immortal. I have exactly none of him. Okay. We collect a bunch of goo. We collect a bunch of goo. Third person. How y'all doing? If you talk to me, Facebook will promote me more. Oh yeah. If you talk about anything in the stream, Facebook surely will promote me. It's how it works, you know? They say, hey, look, this is an active stream. Let's get other people in here. Anything, Facebook will promote me. If you talk about anything. Indeed. You'll see, watch. The second you start talking about something, it'll start recommending. It's amazing. Hey there, David. This is one of my favorite songs by Frank Trask. I think it's unreleased still, actually. Perhaps. Oh, I never added him to the bank. I never added the Bandcamp to the description. I have to add that. But I did share it. I'll add that next time. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Uh-oh. There's something wrong with my stealth going on here. What is going on? Shouldn't have any problem at all right now, actually. In fact, I'm using level 3 sneak. It's like a buggy thing. We'll see. Sometimes I think it's a buggy thing. Go, go, go. We'll see. That's about right. 189 or 289. 244. Well, 289 should be my stealth attack damage. 339. That's about right. Let's see here. Let me look at my tomahawks just for a moment. No, that's the non-stealth attack damage. You see? See that? It should be 400, 500, 600, 1,000. And there's a problem. That's okay. Sort of. Yeah. Hey there, David. Alrighty. No! Good. Maybe it's good now. Huh? That's what I get. Maybe that death will work itself out, huh? Toxic goo. 108. Perfect. Let's keep on going. I should be good now. Maybe that death solved it. Hmm? $330, huh? $330. $330, huh? Well, that's a stealth attack. Because normally it's 264. I guess. Oh, there we go. See? 867. That's pretty good.
Good.
Whoa. Okay. I'm definitely in stealth. I feel that much. Let's use it. Oh boy. Okay, there it goes. It should be killing them from stealth like that. It should be one-shotting them. There it is, 503. You see? I should be able to get back into stealth right away by crouching for a second. Every so often it gets messed up, and whenever it's right, it feels like I have the best stealth in the world. Good I do. I have a couple pieces of wood armor on, so I should be stealth all the time. But, yeah. Release. There it is. Sometimes I try jumping with my alt button held in by my thumb and use my index finger to hit spacebar. Alright, now we move on. After that lesson. So I guess we solved that issue with the stealth. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it is an issue, but it feels like one. Either way, we have to stay mindful of our light levels, our noise, our movement, line of sight, all that garbage. I have sneak 3 on. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a bug where if you have sneak 3 on, it makes it more visible. We'll find out. Whoa, baby. Kazam. Didn't feel like that was stealth. $336, huh? I don't know. Oh, yes. Well, that was stealth. Let me try putting this perk on instead. So I'm going to take off. Oh boy, I'm keeping adrenaline on, and I'll put. I'll take off sneak level 3. I'll put covert operative back on. Okay. And I'll put sneak 1 on. I'm already pretty sneaky. There we go. Let's see what it is now. 42. 510. And now it's one shot. No! There we go.
You not for long.
There we go. I solved the problem. It's sometimes I take off covert operative thinking I don't need it, but I do need it. I think that the part I was confused about was thinking... There it is. 480. This right here should be a little bit over 480. So the part that confused me was thinking that the default sneak attack damage is ×2, when it's not. It's something else. Because I went from like 238 to 330, like only 100 more. You know, just about 100 more damage, which ain't double. But then the covert operative perk says your sneak attacks do 2.5 times damage for ranged. So that's more than double. It's a big increase. So I was thinking it was only a 200% to a a 200 to 2 times to 2.5 times increase, just a 0.5 time increase. But no, it's way more than that, I think. Let's see here. If I have any lower level covert operative, which I don't know what the level 1 perk is, but yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Continue on with our little XP grind. Up and around, my friend. See, I tried to avoid that falling damage instance where I stop suddenly. Again, I'm currently in Huntersville in my little route. Well, there is the armor to consider. These guys have more armor. So not all that damage goes through, perhaps. Alright. All good to go here. Drop off whatever legendaries I just picked up. Move on to our next spot down the line. Yeah. The Big Ben Tunnel. Yeah. I ruined that title. The title's ruined. Let's fix it. 422. Level 690. Done. Alright, done. There, I fixed the title. The title was ruined. That might have been a factor. Bam. Yeah. Awesome. Let's keep on going. I normally farm back there, but not right now. Yeah. Yeah. Real fast, like boxing glove. I'm gonna store my fridge full of brain fungus and whatnot. Whatever. It's nice. Hey there, Henry. Henri. Welcome. Keep on going. Brandon, welcome. Welcome. Look, I fixed the title, and all of a sudden people are showing up. The title was ruined. It was like a combination of two titles together. So it probably messed up the Facebook algorithm. Jamie, you asked me how I get my tomahawks to do so much damage? Well, I'm shooting them from stealth, aiming at their head. So that's the main factor. And I'm also using adrenaline and a bit of a psycho buff in there, just in case I miss their head, and just in case I don't do it from stealth, you know? It helps to fill in the gaps. But if I do it from stealth, aiming at their head, it's a one-shot, typically. Adrenaline gives me 10% more damage per kill, up to 60%. Great. This is an instigating boxing glove, so if we do an instigating attack from stealth, that's like quadruple damage. Yeah. Oh, you sent the song? Gotcha. I'll add it to the flim flam once I'm done with this tunnel. Yeah. In case y'all don't know, good old Frank Trask here is the producer of all this music in the background. You can find him on SoundCloud and Bandcamp. Out of my way. Oh yeah. Okay. Just imagine how many shots it takes you with your super triple dipple, super duper 3-star, gosh darn duped legacy items. Just a million shots. So it's basically a bloodied build. Just go for a hardcore melee bloodied build and then throw in tomahawks. That's all. Because the higher your strength, the more you can carry, and tomahawks weigh a lot. That's all. You have to aim nice and high. Keep on going. Thank you. Do the boogie. There's nothing in my coffee cup. I keep checking. Oh yeah. Red Bull. In just a second. Explode. Yeah, nice and clean. Yeah. How's my weapon looking? They're still okay. We're about to go to the DMV. I'm going through my entire route right now. We just left the Big Bend Tunnel. Entered west, left east. I'm all out of tomahawks. Let's make as many as possible really quick. Do the boogie. Yeah. Tommy, Mac Hockeys. Open up my Red Bull with one hand. Up! And consume while I click the enter button. Oh yeah. It's really about hitting them in the face. And sometimes there's like a bug with stealth, man. That's what I think. There's a weird stealth bug where you just can't get back into stealth. The stealth is very important, so I can tell the difference between having a full set of shadowed gear or playing during nighttime or playing indoors with lots of line of sight breaks. If you break line of sight and if you use escape artist,
Attention citizens.
oh
Your
baby.
strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation. What did I take up? What did I take? Serendipity. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. Faster. Faster. Increase your speed. What are you doing? Hurry up. You don't need that. Just keep on running and shut your mouth.
Fugitive has been located.
Silence. Yay. Okay, moving on to the next stop in our spot. Next spot in our stop. Charleston Capitol Building, heading into the Charleston DMV. There is a Grafton monster here, maybe a Snallygaster or a bit of acid. Every time you stop by, there he is waiting for you. I'm doing my route. I'm doing my route, people. I added it to my sheet here, you see. We just did this part. Boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. And now I'm going this way. Behold. Behold. Beep, 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 beep. I just did all this. And now I'm going up there. Watch this. Zip, zip, zap. Zip, zip, zap. Catch me. Catch me. Yeah. He caught me. Eh. I'm all out of whatever the heck I was eating. Let's get wild and crazy. To find myself another AP solution. Let's just hope those are post-war sugar bombs. Memento. They are post-war sugar bombs. If the sugar bombs do not have radiation on them, you're safe to eat them because they're not used in recipes. Yeah. Are you ready? Let's begin. I'm going to use Fury here instead of Psycho Buff. There he goes. Here we go. Moving on to this spot right over here. So far we've earned about, let's say, 25,000 XP. We did all this. We're now here at the Charleston DMV. Let's go. Are you ready? Purple. Purple, purple, purple. Oh no, it's the purple, purple. Rodeo, baby. Zippity doo dah. Excuse me. That was effective. That was effective. Yeah. Make sure we're done with this building. There's a lot of XP right there. Okay, I think the whole building was emptied out. Alright, good to go. Yeah. Moving on from the Charleston Flim Flam building to the golf club. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that auspicious and semi-true? Extra fast weapon with martial artist makes that possible. Just sit there and go flip, 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 flip. Yeah. I also used a rad shield and rad X diluted because if you don't do that, you might be able to defend against their melee strikes with blocker, but their radiation will kill you. Hurry up. And the XP has been delivered to me. Yeah. Hey there, Joseph. Welcome. There's a magazine upstairs, I think. Yeah, spices. Yeah. Okay, well, that was my little rotation. That was all the spots I described for a whole lot of XP. And that was a lot. That was about 30,000 XP. And that was about 40% of my XP bar. About this much. So I'll have to do it like I said 2 or 3 times. So I'm going to insert a couple more locations, like the General Steakhouse. I might add this to my rotation. It's more mutants. There's only so many locations that have mutants, you know. It is a part of my other rotation. I have a rotation that goes from the Sundew Grove up through the Fisher site, then to the mutant place and back down. But this is just a mutant house for efficiency. No problem, Rich.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please
Okay.
exit the area at your earliest convenience. Finalizing cooperation.
Alrighty, spices. Pepper. Sure.
Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
I like to unbarricade the door from inside. I hear it. The bobblehead. Or the cap stash. Got it. Oh, more than one. Huh? Interesting. There's two cap stashes, one here and one over here. Interesting. That's kind of bizarre. I'm using the perks to find these items. Okay, well that's all that. Yeah, we could rinse and repeat. What we could do. But I will now incorporate a few of these little questy poos at the end. Takes about an hour to go through and do those things. On the back end, I could do this sort of tasking where I do these daily quests, and then a bit more farming perhaps for a material that I need, make sure my upkeep is ready, and then do it again. I'm trying to get a sense of how long it takes for me to do things. You see, repetitiously. Oopsie. Oopsie. I had to get zeroed. Man. The more you throw, the better you get. So it's okay if you miss a couple times. If you only go and throw the ones you know you'll make, you'll never get better.
You are never to run off without permission, Amin. You might be quite worried.
Up and over the roof. Almost. Bobblehead up here, or a cap stash. Oh my! What's in the kitchen? Bobblehead. Wow. We're sort of coming out. Cool. There's a magazine. You know what? I should probably start doing that. I've never done it in a hardcore manner where I go around actually looking for these things. I figure one day I would. I know where a lot of them are. Magazine right here. Not today. Let's go where Chloe wants us to go. Huh? Where? Collect some flowers at my camp. Let's go. Oh yeah? Yeah. Let's go. Drop this garbage off. Yeah. Wake up. Yeah.
Civic duties. Are there
You will
own
pick flowers.
reward? Running diet.
Go up and to the left. Game wants me to find flowers, I'll find flowers. And some enemies, huh? Oh. Yeah. I know it's dark. Up and around to the left. You know, I think there's a couple of Deathclaw in this cave. I think it's like one of those. It's one of those guaranteed locations for Deathclaw. Yeah. Let's go in here just for a second. Pretty sure there's a couple Deathclaw in here. Seeing as I live here, you get some gears and some, I don't know, black titanium or something. I'm right over here on the map. Ooh-wee. Right around here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Here we go. I haven't been here in a long time. A long time. Yeah, death. You know, this is another location for brain fungus. We have ourselves two death claws. Why not? I keep forgetting about this location when it comes to death claws. But hey, it's a fantastic location for. You know, this should be my new brain fungus farm. Because why not kill a couple death claws every half an hour? Well, oh, deathclaw eggs. Ah, I got a deathclaw egg. So this is a good farm for deathclaw eggs. A couple nests. This is the end game little cave thing, though. It's part of the storyline. Uh-oh, he sees me. She sees me. Sprint. And then squat. And one shot. You get some Deathclaw steaks in you. It's pretty good. Power attack. Lights on. Look at all these nests. Not many eggs. There's probably some pretty good stuff around here. Of course, this is all part of the storyline, so you don't want to come here too early. This is like towards the very end of the game. In terms of the storyline. Trying to figure out things. All these nests. All these broken eggs. Pretty interesting cave layout. Yeah. Let's go back up in here. It's been a while. I could just say this is my base. This is my camp. What if it's a really good place to live? It's nice to live in places that require some sort of access. Ooh, yeah, this I could totally live here. This is my house. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. It's a very, very, very fine house. Low on food. Head to Berkeley Spring. Run through going outside checklist before leaving. A lot of supplies in here, people. But you have to gain access. I figure that there should be a lot of supplies in here because it's an access-driven location. Everything else is whatever. Again, it's right here. It's the abandoned waste dump. The secret. Not really a secret. I found it at the right time in my gameplay. I was level 130 or something. If you want to look back at my old videos. Let me see you move. And do the boogie. The dirty brown. Yeah. Now touch the ground. Okay. My little girl's dead because of my choices. Locked out? I'll probably reset overnight. Head upstairs to the security room. Log into security system terminal. Select reset laser grid credentials. Head fuzzy. No mentats left. Carrot flower. Brain fungus. Firecraft mushroom. You see that? Like it's telling you how to make it. Oh, this probably gives you the recipe for mentats when you click on that little picture. It's almost like you're supposed to come here, people. It's telling you like all kinds of amateur shim sham. Alright. Let's go back over here and break down all this junk I just picked up. Yeah. TV. That's a bunch of loot, you know? Copper in these lamps, ceramic in the flim flams. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Sarah. Oh boy, this is a nice place. Ooh. Nice place to live. Your whole team getting all role-playered out. Look at all this stuff. Yeah. Let me see you move. And do the boogie. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. That door. Do you use guns? Not really. Joseph, I don't really use guns because my perception's kind of low. I use tomahawks, but I'm not really killing scorch beasts right now. If I were killing scorch beasts, I'll be using some form of gun to get him down, or just to shoot him in while he's in the air. Going outside. Hood, bandana, rifle. Alright. Once you're out, hang a Louie. Yeah. Left. Left. Use the root cellar. Use the root cellar. Slim Flam. Yeah. I want to know more about the Strangler Vines. Besides the, oh, I guess we already got the answer. It's the Gek. You know. The, Garden of Eden. Creation kit. Yeah. Okay. Say what? This way. I'm curving up and to the left. Up and to the left. Wow. 15 lead in that crashed cargo bot. Yeah. Let's go back to Chloe. I'm dead. You woke up from a nap just now? Oh my sweet Flim. Do you feel better? Or worse than before? Better than before. Ooh, dog food waiting for more. Yeah. Let's put the brain fungus in the, I don't really need to. I got some brain fungus, not much I could do with it. Okay, I'm all done here. I have to do a couple things, actually. Super duper, real quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna craft with it. I'll just hold on to it, let it rot. Let it rot in my flammy inventory. Alright. Let's return to Chloe and do the Drost house. I am not Leslie. I'm a man. Even though Leslie is one of those androgynous flim-flam names. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. One time. Yeah. Detour? Remember, there is a hail and hail. And hail.
Oh my god, you're so sexy. Yeah.
How dare you?
Just kidding, man. Don't run away, man.
I'm on task. High velocity.
I love you.
Live on everything right now. All of my gameplay has been broadcast live.
Wait, I think I met you like 2 weeks ago.
Probably.
Yeah, I definitely did. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, we're done so soon.
Done right.
Pretty. I mean, perfect.
Yeah.
It's so good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play? Miss Queen is something quiet. Perhaps Ella. The rest of you run along.
We done? Oh, yeah. Wait, you shoot me. Yeah. Let me clear out this building. Up and over, up, and up and over. Yeah. One time with the two. Three, two. Up and over. Have to do a couple things here. That can be done, though they can be done. Sometimes there's mutants in here. Let's see what we have this time.
So small.
Mutants. I'm getting a lot of resources from this final portion of my flim. Okay. Go check out the corner, the barn. I could take over the workshop, but do I want to? I'm not going to build anything. But I will take it over. Yeah. I'm not gonna build anything. I'll come back for the defense mission whenever it's time. It'll let me have a little fast travel home base workbench garbage if I needed to. I'll take it over. Yeah. Oh my. Let's go do the dross toss, baby. Wrapping up my XP run, and I'll do another one. Have to really time myself to figure out how long this sort of task takes. I'm not really wasting any time right now. Yeah. The sun. The sun exists, you see, making there be nighttime and more things happen during the daytime. So people that do a lot of things, they end up having they could do more than what the sun can provide. So then you end up doing things in the nighttime as if they were daytime, which makes you be sluggish during the daytime and active during the nighttime. Keeps on going. Things aren't open besides the weird stores. Everything closes by the time you wake up. What is this?
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID Dross Toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens. Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID Dross Toss is operational. Please begin action. Toss at target. Dross container for prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Who's standing on it? Get out of here. Alright. We're done. I'll hang out for a second until it verifies. Yeah. We're all done here, but I'll skirt on through this direction for some Nuka-Colas, huh? Yeah. You know, they have that perk called vampirism, whatever the heck it is, where you heal from drinking blood, whatever. Kind of curious how that works. You can use cannibal in that. It's always fun. The main problem I have with using cannibal is that I jump a lot, and it gets me all hemmed up. I end up squatting all the time, but it is a nice skill to use. It all depends on your build, though. It all depends on the build, man. But there are ways to make it work out.
Greetings, valued visitor. Welcome to Stampin' Park. Please let me know if
I'm getting a bunch of loot from this run, though.
With anything at all.
Can do panic. Yeah. I'm getting all kinds of garbage. Ugh. It's a good point there about the ticks needing to bite you first. I don't think so. Somebody asked that same question, and I tested it, and it's just like a random thing because it doesn't guarantee that they have blood. So you have a tick bite you, they turn all red, you kill them, but I don't know if this is all true. I think I tested it right after they said that, and I tried killing one that never bit me, and I killed one that did bite me, and they turned red. But you know, it was vice versa about them having the. It's sort of like I explained it like a Mirelurk will have Mirelurk or Mirelurk soft shell meat. Or soft, whatever it's called. You got the soft shell meat, and then you got the normal meat, and they're on the same creature. Or like a glowing hound will have glowing meat and normal meat, or either or. Like an either or sort of scenario. But hey, I heard a noise somewhere. I thought. Sup, with a sup and a sup and a sup, what's up and a sup. Come on, man. Am I out of tomahawks? I'm not. The timing's very important here. Stop wiggling. Magazine, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Say what? I'm using magazines and bobbleheads more often. I'm using the curator perk right now. Here we go with the back again. With the blue. Die. Look, tick blood, you see? Proven. He didn't bite nobody. You there, bite me. Turn red. Glorious red. Bite me. Bite me. Drink my blood, you flip. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. See, that guy... The second one didn't have any blood in him, and he clearly bit me. Say what? Say what? What? One time. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay, so now I have to get a bit of wood, I guess. After doing a couple more things, I have to do a couple more things, knock out a few more little questy poos, and then I'll begin my upkeep cycle. Begin my or continue with my resource run for a minor second to build up for my second XP run. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, leeches would be awesome. I agree, Sarah. It'll make you be careful about going through the water in the mire and other places. Yeah. I had a bunch of dreams. Other day I dreamed I was holding onto a wing or the rotator blade of a helicopter, but it was, I guess it was the plane wing. I was holding on and I was kind of like meditating, thinking, it's okay. We'll make it through this. Stuff like that. I was giving myself confidence and hope, kind of hoping it wasn't real. It wasn't real. I was so sure it was real. Yeah. Yeah. Hurry the heck up, yeah. Take your time now. Take your time. Hurry up. Oh, yeah, here we go with the... yeah. Okay. Ow! Hey, right when I bumped my elbow. Sons of beeswax. Oh, see, it was like it had a cost. They're showing me this camp location. I used to live here. Yeah.
It's a time again, we gotta go. Take on then I dash away from pole. Snakes around my grass, they want my dodo. But I keep a 40 that don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a time again, we gotta go. Take on the now dash away from pole. Slash around my right, they want my dodo. But I keep a 40 that don't know, no. Got that Henry, you get cold.
Hilarious.
Smoke on Reggie, that's a no-no. Driving slow-mo in the photo. Bitch is ready for them photos.
Grafton Monster. Okay. Say what? Oh yeah. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Yeah.
Analyzing sample. Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Boom boom. All right. Okay, I'm just finishing up some scraps before I continue on with my resource harvesting. Yes, I think we have to continue on now. Everything else is complete. Wood. Wood. And wood. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, oh, my neck. Freund Laban, do the boogie.
The curator will announce the next show. Please stand by.
Whoopsh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The curator will announce the next show. Please stand by.
And do the boogie. Yeah. I think having someone to punch you in the back of the neck every so often, unawares, karate chopping you, is the best thing. A karate chop to the back of the neck. To the point where you feel it in your brain. Ah. Or I think if you get into a car and have them brake really hard, you might fix my neck. Yeah. Out of my way. I got the wood, baby. I got the wood. What do you know about that, huh? Right now, I'm doing the wood portion of my session. It seems like I can get 2 or 3 routes of XP in any given game session. I don't know. The second half is weird. The second half, I guess, can have my vendoring, but there's so many things I need to do. Yeah. Karate chop, karate chop. Karate chop. There surely are a lot of these bobbleheads in my XP route. Resource route. I hit him so hard I took the radio off. So did you all see that VR video I streamed the other day? Did y'all check that out with your eyeballs? I'll be doing that again later on today. The Walking Dead virtual reality, starring Flim Flam Jones. Now I haven't seen The Walking Dead ever since they went to Sanctuary, ever since they went to the train station, after Flim Flam ate the bucket of chocolate pudding. Okay. Yeah. Anybody see that video I posted of the Walking Dead VR game? I was getting with an axe in their face. It's crazy, y'all. It's scary. I had to leave. I just wanted to have an intro video before we got deeper into the game. Next time I'll be going a bit longer. Once I get the mechanics down, I'm sure I'll be doing longer game sessions. I just don't really know what's going on. I just want to get the intro completed. Yeah. It's kind of dark, so I have to increase the brightness of the output a little bit. It's nighttime and all. I'm over here, might as well collect these resources. I'm getting a lot of lead, by the way. Here and there. A whole lot of lead. Ooh. Steve, you're asking me if Fallout is nerfing Bloodied. They're nerfing everything. But you have to ask yourself, why would they be nerfing Bloodied over other things? With Bloodied, you get up to 80% extra damage, plus the other factors leading into it. If you played as junkies, right, a junkied Bloodied, you'd only be losing 30% damage. But if you played with a full life, if you played as like some weird sort of melee person that used full life all the time, and you want to just like so if you weren't a primary melee build and you wanted to have a strong melee weapon, you should probably roll with a junkied weapon. But if you are a hardcore melee build, you probably want a bloodied weapon, because things like Nerd Rage are universal. You don't need to have a bloodied weapon to use Nerd Rage. You do more damage when you're about to die. And then you have Adrenal Reaction that gives you more damage as you have less life. Again, you don't need to have a bloodied weapon for that. So you could use those weapons with a junkied. You use those perks with a junkied weapon, but the advantage is junkies is more consistent, persistent damage. But right now, there's only a couple options. What they have to do is they have to add a couple more main different categories. You have junkies, you have bloodied. Junkies is used by anybody that wants to have, if you have full life, so that's sentinels, all that garbage of having full life, right? Then you want junkies, because the negative effects from some of these mutations aren't that bad. You have to have, some of these addictions aren't that bad. You have to have 5 addictions, it's not that bad. You maintain that, you get more damage. But if you have it as focus, you probably want to go less life and you get more damage because of the risk reward. Maybe there's too many things in the game that give you benefit for having less life, but shouldn't there be because it's dangerous? So it's not so much about that needing balancing. There needs to be more things. More things, and maybe tweak stuff left and right. You know? So there you go. But that's just how it is. If you have something that does more damage towards a... So for example, it's just about what direction you want to go, sort of. But there are peaks in there. If you have a mutant slaying weapon or a zealot's weapon, you do 30% more damage to that enemy. But it's less, so it goes 30% for an enemy-specific slaying thing, right? 30% more damage, but see, the bonus is more damage, but you're only fighting one enemy. That's how it's balanced. Okay, so maybe it should be more. Maybe the specific enemy slaying weapon should give you more of a bonus, which will make you want to have an exotic build for specific purposes. And then if they give you a wardrobe of different items, that'd be great as well. Yeah. I wrote some stuff. Read it. Think about things for 5 seconds. Think about things for 5 seconds. Yeah. Alrighty. Fantastic. Alright, moving on up and over to the black... I don't think I went inside, actually. I think I ran right on over across the front. To make sure I do a full sweepy do, I kind of got caught up in that conversation for a second. Let's check up top. I think we're all done here, though. Yeah, we're all done. Alright, Black Bear Lodge. I'll be going around looking for some wood. A bit of wood. What am I eating? Yeah. We're going for a bit of wood from the dogwood trees and the wood on the ground. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's just say you have to earn the right to make the game look easy through a bunch of upkeep and other nonsense, and through experience. But you could play in this way early, but might be kind of rough here and there. Who knows? But it's a risk-reward thing. You're about to die, therefore it's easier, but you're about to die, and you do die all the time. If you play with a full life build, there's ways to make yourself never die. Because there's so much wiggle room between full life and empty life. Here, if you do things wrong, if I press the wrong button too many times, I die. If I press it 2 times instead of 3, you know, whoopsie, watch, boom, boom. See? Whoopsie, I pressed it 1 more time and I'm dead. That never happens with a full life build. So shut up. Yeah. Ew. That was an example of how it's relatively easy to die, even though you can make yourself be pretty invulnerable when you're about to die through a bunch of different means if you have your build in that direction. And you could be a bloodied power armor build, but of course you're losing a bunch of the melee damage potential because you're not using armor bonuses. All the armor bonuses in the world, you know. I'm coasting around here, right above the Black Bear Lodge, getting the dogwood trees and fallen logs. It's part of my farming. It's part of my overall daily cycle. You know, maybe I'll write it down one day. I should write down a listing of all the things I do and all the things I have to do and how long it should take per thing. It's so far so good. Now I started the cycle a little bit, and then I went and did my Berry Mintats run, and then my XP run. That took a while, and then when that was over, I went on down and talked to Chloe to pick up the flower picking quest. Knocked that out. I knocked out the survey site epsilon, gamma, gabba gabba hee hey. All the survey garbage for the. Look for the... There's a mission to look for cryptids in the swamp. I knocked that out. I knocked out another daily. Basically a handful of dailies until I had no more dailies visible on the map. If I had the pumpkin house, I would have done that as well. I took over a workshop just to have under my belt, but then we lost that server, so it's no big deal. And now, after there's no more dailies visible on the map during that time, because they're available at different times. Time of day sort of thing. I then go around the map looking for some wood. Once I'm done with this wood run, I'm heading on into the Black Bear Lodge to go do that mission, which is involving killing a bunch of creatures. It'll give me some acid as well. I also threw in a cave, a couple farming locations. You know, I like to farm a couple supplies every so often. Yep, curve all the way down. All the way down. It's a lot of wood. Using green thumb and wood chucker. Yeah. Yep. I'll say it again. There's many ways to easily one-shot most things in the game using range weapons, because you can have a 2-shot explosive weapon, by the way, and then hit him in the face. Ooh. What if melee people were a bunch of whining babies complaining about range people having an easy time? I gotta run over there and hit them, and they sit there and shoot them. They're just sitting up there and shooting things. Slow down, let me run. I gotta run there. But instead, the lazy loser ranged people complain about the melee people killing stuff before they get a chance to even hit them? How lazy and slow do you have to be? How much of a power leveler, piggybacker, please carry me, please, I want to be just like you, person do you gotta be to complain about a melee person killing stuff before you even have a chance to hit the enemy? It's pretty pathetic. It's disgusting. And guess what? It's a general mentality of most people that play this game. You complain when someone gets in there and kills stuff before you, but you're standing still on top of a roof, not moving. Disgusting. Laziness. You wear it like a badge. And you complain about others being better than you in some way. You say, please slow down. Please slow down. Please. disgusting. That's what I think about it. Oh, if there's a melee person that's about to die with a sliver of life, like pretty low, not a little bit lower than that. If I lower it, if you see a person with life really low, don't die with life like this or something like that, you know? Just hanging out. They're hanging out. Don't say, man, they should nerf your build. And they're managing all kinds of horrible garbage. You know? You're like a food builder or something, and you manage all kinds of weird, complicated things. Man, all I do is use a weapon and shoot them. But they should nerf you. Not me. You get that? That's what I feel when I hear those words. Yeah. You have higher AP regen, and it's really about nerd rage. It's not really. I don't know. It's terrible. It's not really about the bloodied weapon. It's more about the ability called nerd rage. It gives you more damage. Look, while below 20% health, you gain 40 damage resist, 20% extra damage, and 15% AP regen. It's really about that and the adrenal reaction mutation. With those two things, you just do more damage when you have less life. And then you have to deal with radiation to lower your life, and maybe some rad resistance to stabilize your radiation, so that because I'm living down here, you really have to have some decent rad resistance so that when ghouls hit you, you don't die. Things like that you gotta worry about. If you have a full life build, all you gotta worry about is nothing. It's just, I don't know, standing there and look how long I can stand here. You have to worry about being proud about how much you can take. But there's other ways to mitigate your damage. So I'm really concerned about, I don't know. If you're a full health build, you're more concerned about making shock and awe and noise and aggro and look at me, and you're like a tank where you don't mind walking through slowly, having the enemy shoot you because you know that you could take it, and you're proud about that. While a person with a low life build, they're kind of proud about never even getting hit. Yes, they can kind of sit there and have everything shoot them, but it's in their best interest to keep on moving. So it's more about watch how fast I am, watch how much I can move, and watch how I never really even get hit. So it's more about that world you have to deal with, which is more of a technical thing, I think. One's just sitting there and doing nothing. So which one do you think needs to be nerfed? Oh my goodness gracious. What do we have? I have nothing. Oh my goodness gracious. That's why grenades are nice. Oh, this is a perfect spot for a camp. Oh my gosh. Say what? Say what? What? Oh my. One time. We're done season. I'll tell you what, Sarah, grappling has spoiled me. In any game that has grappling, I get accustomed to not really making jumps and allowing the grapple to, like this. You do a halfway jump and you just hold forward, and some games just carry you right up and over. Yeah. Well, they said that there's going to be a rebalancing, a renormalization. So more items, and if there's some sort of peaky thing, they'll adjust it, but I don't think that Bloodied... My whole point is that Bloodied ain't too peaky. That everything needs to be adjusted to a small degree. If you're adjusting one thing, you have to adjust everything. And all the perks have to be changed. New perks and everything. I think they're going to do that. I think they'll they're going to change entirely how all the perks work. I bet you it's not even going to be cards anymore. Some completely different system for your points. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's going to look like New Vegas or something. You know how you have this big sheet with a bunch of red dots? Right? With different skills and everything? I bet you it might be like that, where you have certain perk points and you're able to change certain things. They might change everything, is what I really feel that they might do. Who knows? The card system does work, but I feel like they're going to definitely add more perks. Maybe take away some perks because there's, or at least add descriptions to perks to make it make sense. You know, or make it where it's really clear what stacks with what and what doesn't stack. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly lodging. I am the hunt master of the Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up.
Oh,
for
Jason,
the tournament.
you got your first solo kill? Awesome.
I'll add your name to the
Awesome.
roll.
Oh, solo win.
Each hunter is given 3 animals.
Let's go track down these animals. It's part of what I'm doing. I'm getting wood in the process. You see, I came here for the Black Bear Lodge, so I could use this quest as my focal point for coming to this part of the map, which is what I just did. Otherwise, you're kind of double tapping. So I'm over here getting the wood while I'm doing the Black Bear Lodge mission. But before doing it, I did a circular sweep around the building, a clockwise limb plan. Yeah. I'd say this is one of my favorite zones, you know? I'm not using Butcher's Bounty. This is one of my favorite zones. I think it's possible to please everybody. Or you can get kind of close. Maybe to please everybody, you have to try to not please anybody. I mean, you don't. I think the key to pleasing everyone is by not favoring anything, and having things that people never. Yes, have a collection of things that people never even experienced, so that they have to redefine what they really like about reality. But you don't give any sort of preference. You don't say, "Oh, you like fruit? You like vegetables? Here, this is fruit day. Here, this is vegetable day." You're excluding people. Or you say, "This is the fruit zone. This is the vegetable zone, and that's the meat zone." No, you have to create some. This is the candy. Candy is sort of like some weird fusion of everything. Meat candy. Meat candy, baby. Okay, going on. Good luck, Jason. As well. Oh, yes. I ordered a butt pad. It'll be here tomorrow. It's going to really help me. It'll help me with my posture as well. I'm going to order a handheld mini vacuum as well. Catch you later, Sarah. It was great having you. It was great having you. Oh my. Here we go now. With the one-time baby. So we got a bunch of wood. We went to a couple spots. I could go down to Helvetia Town as well. There's also the honey requirements, you know. We got our berry mintan, so it'll last for a couple days. All these things will last. Here's some snallygaster. That's some primo acid for us. Uh-oh. I might as well get rid of these grenades, huh? Oh, there's a snallygaster over there. Let's go get him. It's nice to go out of your way to get some acid every so often. Be mindful of these things. You shall be prosperous. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, moving on. Let's go see what the hemlock holes chef needs from me. With the gabba, hey, what do you say? I'm doing the things over here almost every day. Ugh. Okay. Either David. What'd it really do?
It's a glorious day for a lookout.
Somebody was already here. Just gotta hope they didn't get everything. There's some pepper up on the table. Whenever I go back to cooking, it's nice to have the pepper, salt, and spices. There's plastic here. Every time I come by, I pick it up. There's pencils behind here with that sweet lead, but it's not here today. Okay, golf club. Let's go talk to the guy again.
Welcome to our weekend cookout.
Welcome indeed. I'm gonna go with toxic water again, like I did before in the past. I'm gonna be drinking toxic water again. Toxic water and toxic goo at the same time. I gotta have the ability to fine tune.
Also find out why and get your meat. Oh, I'll be able to make some exotic steaks.
Toxic water.
I smell jam. A delicious innocent animal back here.
He wants some vegetables. I'll get it for him. Let's hurry up. This guy has me going around to a couple spots, sort of.
It's really too bad I have no sense of smell. The steaks are coming along nicely. I can tell those are prime cuts. But I completely forgot about sides. I need you to get some taters for the taters.
I'll get potatoes.
And if you find corn or carrots,
And
I can
corn.
use some of it.
And carrots. I'll go up there to Cobbleton in just a second. After I kill this Grafton monster for a bit more acid. Maybe some snallygasters if they spawn for me. No, not today. is either mutants or Snallygaster. I don't see my foes. Okay. Go down here to Cobbleton Farm to get some produce. Real quick. Yeah. Lovely. Up the hill. Get ourselves a magazine over here. Potato. Yeah. I'll go across the map and get some carrots. Why not? Over at the General Steakhouse. Many options to get the same thing done. Oh boy. I'm getting a lot of bobbleheads during this rotation, aren't I? Don't know where it is. Oh no, server not responding. Come on, man. Trying to do my thing here. Terrible. Take your time, Bosco. Not you. Not you. Let's go again. I wasn't done with my session. I'm pretty sure, what? I never counted my potatoes? I just grabbed some potatoes. Alright, let's go straight there. Let's go straight there. General Steakhouse. I like this. Tomahawk creation. Barbecue. Honey run, sure. Yeah, I'll do the honey run after this. Here we go. There's 2 cap stashes down below. Oh boy, that almost killed me. Come on, man. Oh my gosh, that was fast. I'm assuming that was some sort of lag effect. Because that was real fast. Golly. That energy resistance is probably garbage. I do have to do a reevaluation of my gear. Resistances and all that. Boom, sicka boom, sicka boom, sicka boom. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta get prepped for the PvP, baby. Oh yeah. Let's go. Out of my way with the out of my way. Oh, I kind of forgot that Frank sent me another song. Sneezy poo. I think I got the coronavirus. I went outside recently. No. This song has a nice little dance beat to it, you know? There's a little dancey beat to this. Bobblehead. Sicka boom, sicka boom, 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 sicka boom. Woohoo! Boom, sicka boom, sicka boom, 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 boom. Much. Yeah. Passive income of resources. Yeah. Break it all down. Again. We're done. Okay, we have to unlock those doors from the inside. There's a bobblehead in here for me. In and around. First I'll do this back door. Come on. Air bottles. All these doors. Up top. Awesome. Okay, we go all the way across. After this free range mission, I need the plan for that quill thing, man. Badly. The quill shard. The quill shard, man. I need the quill shard plan. I'm not built for this stupid mission here. Terrible. Ew. I'll have the shepherd's crook on me. Come on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's get crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, baby, come on. Blaze rifle. What we got, baby? Come on. That's all I need. Maybe. Ah, that was close. You're gonna stop crashing any second now, you game? You sorry game? Yeah. Ooh, aye. What do you say? Heat and hot most every day, baby. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Gas. Okay, hurry up, game. Safe to pin with a gabba, hey, where have you been? I don't know. Hey ho, let's go. Ooh. Ah hoo ha, ah ho. Yeah. That's right. Let's go. I bought a vacuum just now. I was doing that on the side. I bought a vacuum. It was on sale. It was normally for 70 bucks, but it was for 40 bucks this time. 40 bucks for a nice, strong, suctioning, handheld vacuum for under my desk over here. Horrible things going on. Hurry up, game. I'm tired of you. Yeah. Yeah. What do we got? My survival tent. My camp. The things I'm doing. Put the vegetables on the grill. That's what I was doing. Yeah. Where have you been? Yeah. Okay, with the and the ooh hey with the one time.
The hunter turns farmer as he gathers fresh produce for the feast. It's enough to make my servants.
On the hunt. Where have you been? Oh, no. Up and around. I'm multitasking, baby. I'm about to get some honey. Right about now. It's honey time. Yep. I'm gonna loop up and to the left really quick. So now the gas just for more acid. Yay. Okay, let's do my honeyrun.com. Interesting. Random sheep squatch. I keep saving all my quills, people. So I'm going over to a honey run, so I'll take off my sneak or something. My sneak and my adrenaline, really. And I'll put on marathoner and action boy. So I could run. There's a structure over here with some honey on it. I'll be getting a bunch of honey on this run. When I'm done with that, I'll talk to Sweetwater to go drop off the honey. At a certain point, I'll be ready for another XP run. But I'm doing all these tasks, which is what I should be doing every single time. Sometimes I only do farming or something, and I let days go by before I get more honey or whatever. Let's go to this barn over here. It's Shack Rooney. Might be a bobblehead waiting for me. Places like this tend to have some bobbleheads. But not today. Break everything down and keep on rolling. Okay. That was Aaron Holt. We're going down to Anchor Farm now. The full honey run. It's marked on my map, available at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Yeah. You could have a camp right here. Okay. Heading towards the lake. Honey. I'm gonna go this way until I can't anymore. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like it's faster just running here than going through the loading screen of teleporting right over there. Because whenever you teleport, it could have a chance to not load. Still gotta teleport from time to time, but I'm trying to run straight to where the honey is. Not too far away. You have a camp right here, iron. And right around here, there's the bees. Let's go this way. Right over here. Stupid honey. Got it. I find it by using vats and then looking towards where the bees are. Baby. I was just out of AP and I couldn't use vats. Yeah. Up and to the right. We'll listen for a bobblehead, which I think there might be a couple here, or something like that. Nope. Nothing. I listened. Let's crouch for a bit. Up the hill. Come on, man. You got it, buddy. Kill the bees. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Honey, honey. And now we'll go down to the isolated cabin. More honey. And from here, I'll run all the way down to the Alpine River cabins for more honey. Mm-hmm. Sugar. Yeah. All right, moving on down to the Alpine River cabin. I'll get some free wood while we're here. Might as well. I used to have a camp here just for a day or two. Move my camp around the map. Ew. Mm-hmm. This way. Mm-hmm. Logs. 20. Interesting. 16. Let me go back over here for a second. Never went into the back of the truck. Oh, there is wood over here as well. Good thing I came back. It's kind of scattered around, you know. But it's still here. What you do now? Okay, okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. No way. One time. There you go. Rocking and or a rolling. Cool, I'll just heading on through, down towards the Alpine River cabins, right? This way. I guess I can make some grilled rat stack. You know. Why not? Almost there. Yeah. Alpine River Cabin. Scary. Scary does look nice. Run away. That's about all the honey. That's about all the honey besides going to the freak show. Well, I guess we'll go to the freak show first. Let's go to the freak show right now. Yeah. Right now. Freaky Mac show. Undo the boogie. You know, I could go to Helvetia Town because there's honey in the honey house. Helvetia Town, then the freak show. Yeah. Get the wood, get the honey, break it down. I guess I can make the tomahawks here, and I'd go do a scorched beast afterwards. Here we go. Right on through the town. It'll just take a couple minutes. There's dog food here and there, so we'll do a full run. Dog food, Nuka-Cola, stuff like that. It all adds up, you know. Nuka Cherry. Nuka Quantum. Dog food. Thank you. Thank you. This way. There's wood right behind the building. There is some seasonings over here, some salt over here. Pepper. Spices. Yeah. No honey today. There's stuff back here though. Yeah. Jump and be free. Alrighty, in through the door. And spices. Pepper or something. Pepper, salt or something. Spices. Up and around. I'm not doing a full run here. But we'll go to the right. There's a couple of supplies I can pick up for 5 seconds. Salt and pepper, yeah. Yeah, I did that. I did that. I did that. Took too many toxic goos. I thought I had full life or something. Trying to moderate my life here and there. There it is. Shadeless lamp. Okay. There we go. Go grab ourselves a Nuka-Cola over here for 5 seconds. Oh yeah. Dog food. All right. Raw Mentats is hanging out. And let's bounce. I'm not using Pharma. Done. This is where I make my... I'll repair my weapons. And I will be making some tomahawks. Prepare. Okay, make 1,000,000 tomahawks, huh? Not 1,000,000, but enough. 3,000 wood, how about that one? I'll go to Sweetwater right after this, and then go to a fisher site right afterwards. That should be good now. I'm ready. 132, that's fine. Going to a fisher site next, or to the Sweetwater. Okay. Right now. Yeah. It takes a certain amount of time to do all these tasks. Hours. And hours. Yep. I do a loop around, might be a bobblehead or something. Ooh. I'm getting all kinds of resources during this run here. It's wonderful.
I prefer my own glass. Welcome. I'm thrilled that you've come to view our own giant teapot. One of our many claims to fame here in Appalachia. I'm your humble but enthusiastic host, Giles Sweetwater. But please, call me Sweetwater.
Call me.
Welcome. I'm
Hurry up.
thrilled that you've come to view our own giant teapot. One of our many claims to fame here in Appalachia. I'm your humble but enthusiastic host, Giles Sweetwater. But please, call me Sweetwater. Welcome.
Done.
Welcome.
Goodbye.
I'm thrilled that you've
Fisher
come
sake.
to view our own giant teapot.
Goodbye.
One of our many claims to fame here in Appalachia. I'm your humble
Heading on into a fisher site right about now. This might be the end of our farming run. Sweetwater. Oh boy. Here we go, people. Whoa. I kind of sort of ignore. That's what I do. I just ignore the scorch beast until it lands. And I clean up all the ads. No! Oh my goodness gracious. The radiation got to me. Oh, that radiation. I almost died. A lot of XP though. Hurry up and heal. There it goes. Perfect. Don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. There you go. There you go. There you go. I had to kill a scorch beast. And got the material. Alright. Okay, go down to Vault Tech University. Go drop it off. Okay. This might be the end of my little route here. Took about it took 3 hours just about, I think. So I could do my farming with the XP portion twice. Here we go. Wrap it all up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go right on through here. Let's look for the lead. And we have lead. Someone grab some, but not all of the weights. Oh boy. Hey there, Melissa. How's it going? I'm keeping track of all the things I'm doing to see how long it takes. Not just some random order of things. I'm doing the deliberate listing of things. Huh? Some of the things are variables depending on what's active at the time. All right. There it is, dailies. All done. Alright, so now let's go back and recollect our flim-flams back at my camp. Yeah, there's 2 gyms at university. Yes. Yep. I just don't feel like going to the second one down below. It's kind of out of my way right now. There's some stuff down there, but whatever. Quills. Telling you, do not destroy those quills. I'll level up a couple more Nuka-Colas. Little some alcohol in here. Random beer. Drop off my legendaries if I have any. But we have too much, so I'll pull some stuff out. Those mentats are fine. The Radex. The Med-X. I really want to turn that candy in, but man, it's okay. There we go. Making some room for these weapons I just picked up. I have to go down to the script vendor as well. Coming up. I'll do that whenever I transfer items back and forth. Oh boy. Alright, hold on to the rum. Rum is good. I'll drink some rum for a while. How about that one? Mm-hmm. Plans. Sort by weight for the miscellaneous, all the ore, gunpowder. Awesome. Now we break down the rest. This. Excellent. Weigh 200 pounds. We'll drop off these grenades here. So if I were gonna go grenades, I'll think about it. I have these extra grenades on me. So here we are. What are we doing? Boom, boom, boom. Next step is the full XP run. Sure, let's do some cooking really quick. If I can. I'll make some boiled water or something. Seeing as I am here, let's quickly. No, I can't do that. I was gonna go out there and get some cranberry relish, but it's okay. Or some cranberry. Okay, let's go check out our fridges. It's been hours. Hours, I say. Oh, look, it's almost... Hey, look at that. The fridges are actually being pretty effective. Pretty effective, I must say. Huh? I put that stuff in there yesterday. All that cranberry relish has been in there for hours and hours and hours and hours. From yesterday. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Boil some water. Tear up some sheets. I'll make some grilled rat stag. A little bit, you know, just doesn't really matter. It's all gonna rot on me anyways. Don't gotta make anything, really. Some sugar is fine. Brain fungus soup. I'm not going for the extra melee damage. Gourd soup, what does that do? Perception, I don't care about that. Alright, so I'll put gourd soup over here. Or brain fungus soup. Not much. I'll get some more dirty water up in here. It's okay. It's not good enough to store things super long term, but it's enough to serve as an in-betweener, where I would put the cranberry in there and whatever. If you're using the right way, I think, if you keep the ingredients in there as long as possible before using them, and then it resets the condition cycle, I guess. Gonna make some lemonade, I guess, long term. Long term. Will eventually become hard lemonade. Eventually. Okay, I don't need anything else. Alright, break number 2. Many hours later. We're all good to go. Once I get my build straight. Adrenaline. I got a bunch of bobbleheads as well. And Marathoner 1. And Covert Operative is active. But I don't need it. We just had a problem with stealth earlier, so I'll put Sneak level 3. Or level 1 and... Marathoner level 2. Action Boy 1. Alrighty. So I did not get the sleeping bag. It's not in my listing here. Don't know what's up with that. I don't have the cool sleeping bags, you know. And I totally should. Yeah. All right.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I can't wait to get this butt pad I bought. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Come on down and join the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group on Facebook. I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah. Hail? Yeah. After this, I will be doing some VR again. Maybe. I don't know. Depending on how I feel. Remember, the 8 hours are up. So here we are, doing our thing. Yet again. Check out my perks. Everything is fine. I'll take off Woodchucker. And I'll put on Curator. Be going for another hour of pure farming. With Tomahawk damage and extra sneak. Oh my god, people. We're about to rock and roll. I just crashed it. I crashed it. Oh, my sweet Flim. Magazines and bobbleheads are the bomb. Mm-hmm. I know why. I'm supposed to do on a private server, so it's more controlled. I want to have a regulated farming session here without any flims in between. You hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Do you hear what I'm saying to you? Ooh, ooh. Here we go. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? Okay.
It's a dime again, we gotta go. Take one, then I dash away from pole. Snakes around my grass, they want my dodo. But I keep a 40 that don't know, no.
Bobblehead and the Tomahawk magazine. Here we go. Oh, so easily. Yeah. Harper's Ferry down the line. Straight in time. Yeah.
It's a dime again, we gotta go. Take one, then I dash away from pole. Snakes around my grass, they want my dodo. But I keep a 40 that don't know, no. Got that Henny, you get cold. Smoking rage, you get some no. Driving slow-mo in the photo. This is ready for the photos.
700, here I come, baby.
You.
Come on, man.
It's a dime again, we gotta go. Take one, then I dash away from pole. Snakes around my grass, they want my
Again. That was my fault. That was my fault.
How you hurt this?
I don't know. Boxing glove and let's go. Let's go. I got it. There we go. Yeah. Boom. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah. Out of my way, please. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Faster. One, two, and okay, careful. This is very important right here. I have to duck it down and jump from the duck. And run! No! I told you! Avoid plan B, plan B.
Time to die.
Yeah. See, I think this song fits a lot better than the last song. The last song only really fits during the high intensity stuff, but this song fits during any point. I like this sort of flim flam. It all depends. The dubsteppy sort of stuff only really fits during the super duper high intensity, but it sort of motivates my gameplay to do all kinds of crazy stuff. This sort of music motivates a smooth consistency. Okay. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Brain fungus soup, sure. Noodle cup, garbage. How you hurt me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here I go back again, don't you know? Into the burrows, yeah. I'm going to now pull a song. This is the brand new song that Frank sent me. We'll listen to it while we fight. It's called Poltergeist. It's an old collaboration of Frank Trask and Usopp, his mentor. The song is called Poltergeist. It might fit because we're about to fight some ghouls. Ghouls. Look at my hard drive and do bad things to me. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Look at my hard drive and do bad things to me. You know you ought to do it. Ooh. Come on and do these things to me. You know you ought to prove it. Ooh. Hey. Come on and sing a song with me. Let's see here. Poltergeist, I'll slap you right over here before Grapetown. Okay, here it is. The Gooboberti collective exclusive of Poltergeist by Frank Trask and Usopp. Here it is. I'll play it a little bit louder than usual. Okay? We can really appreciate the nuanced flims, and we'll let the music drive us. It'll be the first time it's going to hit us hard and hit us fast. All right. It's by Frank Trask, Rain, and Usopp. A three-way collaboration. Here it goes.
We were wondering if maybe you had experienced any disturbances, like
What kind of disturbance?
dishes or furniture moving around by themselves.
It might hurt our faces. I don't know. We'll find out.
Maybe you had experienced any disturbances, dishes or furniture moving around by themselves.
Well, that was nice. I got the hang of it eventually, the song. Once I understood what the song was about, I liked it. At first, it was a bit too intense. Like I was saying, the more dubsteppy stuff only really fits when it's really intense. It just so happened to be really intense. If I was just in some menu, that song wouldn't have fit. Right? It'd be crazy. But because I was in the middle of some intense combat, flying around, and it was nice, you see. Because the song has its ups and downs, just like combat has ups and downs. The song's about to go crazy too, I can tell. But not as crazy. But it's okay in combat. What I could do is I could have a couple playlists. One is for combat, because it does have a consistent flow of its ups and downs. You have batches of enemies, and I know where they are, and I could kind of time things in a certain way. Where, oh boy. Where things work out with the music. Let's see. Yeah. I liked it. So now that we heard that song, I'm going to play that last song again right after this song. So now we know what to expect, and we know what rhythm to hold on to, and it becomes a catchy sort of thing. When at first it's like, what's happening? And then you get used to it. It's like, oh, I get it. You know? Yeah. A person walking in might just hear the bass right here, but now we hear the boo, 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 boo. The whole flim flam. But I think this sort of music is very appropriate for combat in a video game. It really gets you going. Alright, here we go. Back and around. Gotta find the enemies. Yeah. I have to put on Covert Operative. If I'm using the Tomahawk magazine, that increases my base damage, which gets multiplied with Covert Operative. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, I'm playing that other song again. Here we go. Poltergeist.
We were wondering if maybe you had experienced any
Again.
disturbances, like kind of disturbance. Issues with furniture,
and now I know what to sort of expect. And I use that as my timing for whenever I squat and run. Yeah. This way. Yeah. Whoa!
Son of a bitch, you moved the cemetery, but you left the bodies, didn't you? You son of a bitch, you left the bodies and you only moved the headstones! You only moved the headstones! Why?
Okay, I have to really be concerned about my radiation. The radiation is what killed me. Because you could have your defense as high as you want, but if they hit you, ghouls deal radiation damage.
We were wondering if maybe you had experienced any disturbances.
So now I'm using more. Well, I probably lost some because I have broken pieces of armor. There's that factor as well. It's okay. It's probably a big factor. I probably have multiple pieces of armor that are broken right now. Okay, let's go fix them really quick. Right over here. Well, there it was. It's okay, but only during combat. I have to put that in the combat playlist. You know what I mean? This is something else. There we go. There we go. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No way. I almost prefer something groovy for combat, because I can still go all fast with groovy music. Just fine. Hey, on my way. Yeah. Okay. Where have you been? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah. I think this is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites right here.
Who's gonna target?
Okay. Yeah. Power attack. Moving on, baby. I have to swap up one of my skills right away and drop off my junk. Sometimes I don't do that between locations, and I get worn down all fast. We have 2 hours left in this stream, and that's plenty of time to do what we have to do. For the next, let's say, 45 minutes, I'll be going through to these farming locations as listed per the Flim Flam chart on the corner here for all kinds of XP. I'll probably level up. So step one, let me swap out one of my flims right over here. Forward operative. And Flam. I'm good to go. Oh no. Oh, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay. No. Limited time, limited time. Oh, door frame. Yeah. Yeah. Up and over, baby. Yeah. Good. Okay, break it all down. Keep on going around and around and around. I'm gonna make some more tomahawks here really quick. This is good crafting music. But it's over now. But it's not really over. I have to use my tomahawk more often here. Do what I gotta do. Yeah, I'll bring the music down a bit. It's still higher than normal. I keep the music at level 42, but now I rose it a tiny touch. But now it's not overwhelming. Enough? I have nothing for AP. I'm gonna put something here for later on. Something. Fine. I'll use a quantum without Cola-Nut. Maybe. I could probably afford putting on Cola-Nut, and I'll move my Goldish from 3 to 1. Yeah. Give myself some Cola-Nut if I'm using that garbage. Yeah, Drop everything off. And keep on rolling. No. Perfect. As it should be. I mean, come on. All these multiple hits to kill these enemies. It's terrible. Perfect. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, great. Great. What button is it? Number 3? Okay. I lost track of, you know, of his lamp. I moved my hotkeys around, you see. There it goes. Let's go do that jump again. I have to train myself. I know just about where to jump. Yeah. Oh, it should be.
You like my game, human? Having fun?
Slide. Sweet. Pretty sure I'm still using Radical. Yeah, I'm still using Radical. That strength helps with the carry weight. I use it all the time for that purpose. If I get over encumbered, I just lower my life a little bit. It is a tomahawk, baby. Use the bobblehead, you know? Or a magazine. And I'm using covert operative, so I have to totally use it. Oh, come on. All right. Yeah.
Hope you bleed.
Yeah. I blame Jonathan M. Winters. And the confounded drugs. If drugs kill me. You know what? I'm not going to use any. Let's put a quantum up there, and I'll put a wild over here. Yeah, that's right. It kills me. I think they do it on purpose. Yeah.
I splatter your brain.
Okay. I like this song. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
I'm going to kill you.
Nope. I'm playing it loosey-goosey. Okay. Go back on through. Loot a couple of them. Yeah. A bunch of dead bodies. Let's bounce. Down the chain. I'm using magazine and all that garbage. So I should start using my tomahawks more. And because I'm using the stealth bobblehead, it makes me be less stealthy, sort of. I know I could just run on over at full speed and at the last second crouch and be fine. Removed. I've been removing songs from the playlist. That song is altogether too dubsteppy without a flim-flammy hook in between.
Kill.
I hear the Flatwoods Monster. Maybe. Oh, that's the song.
Not welcome in.
Wait. Hey. Bobblehead around the corner. A lot of supplies here. Thank you. Let's check over Yondu. Another bobblehead. Oh boy. Oh boy. Up and over. That one should... I think that certain bobbleheads should be found in certain locations, maybe, and you climb a weird tree for the agility bobblehead. You have to unlock a safe for the intelligence bobblehead. But the random thing's pretty cool, too. Or hack for the intelligence bobblehead. Or something like that, you know. Moving on, Huntersville is complete. Moving on down to the Big Bend Tunnel. Yeah. As much as Posse Bell. Yeah. Velveeta shells and cheese. For the strength bobbleheads, had to pick up a bunch of stuff. Something involving either melee damage or where they force you to kill a bunch of things with a certain weapon, or where they make you carry a bunch of garbage from point A to point B. Kind of like how they make you go pick up specific fertilizer and go turn on some fan, but you can't use your own fertilizer, so you can't use your junk stash. You have to go pick it up. You know, so it involves carrying it. So pick up these weights to go fill up the gym. And say, oh, I get it. Weights, lead, carry weight. It would probably be, we have to restock the gym before the time is up. Hurry up. And it gives you just enough, or it fills up your inventory. It's like, well, this sucks. And you have to make numerous trips, but if you have a larger carry weight, you can do it in one trip, you say? Something like that. Unload the truck before the bad things happen. Something exactly like that. For strength. That, or here's a weapon, go smash him. It's only 10 pounds, though. It's not like it's 1,000,000 pounds. For charisma, it would involve talking to somebody. It would involve talking to an NPC, because this is the future we're talking about. So it'll involve talking to an NPC and saying all the right, or flirting with somebody at the bar, and they leave a bobblehead on the chair when they leave. Before they get up, there's a bobblehead on the stool. Yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah, a 20% damage increase. You're living in the Narrows. Just make sure you don't use Psycho Buff. Brown. Undo the boogie. Okay. I'm using these wilds, but what the heck do they do? Oh, it heals me. Well, that's nice. It's like, oh, it's like a weaker version of a cherry. I already broke that down. I'll make a chart one day with my own opinions. About to level up. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. 691 or something? 692? Well, 691. I started the stream with like maybe 20% of my XP bar, and I did 2 full XP runs with a bunch of fluff in between. So it was 2 and not 3. Because I did a couple other things that had some high-level enemies. I threw in a fisher site. Good thing I wrote down everything I've done. Isn't that cool? Sort of. But that's going to be what I do every single time. I have to make a routine list. A couple daily, do all the dailies available in between point A and point B. Oh, come on, man. I'm doing bad things. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, that's the problem. Because I'm using this, a sneak bobblehead is making me play less stealthy because I figure I can go back into sneak. And I guess I don't have a life-saving piece on. I just can't stand these just-in-case things. Well, just in case you die, you can have this guy revive you. Well, what if you never die? Die once in a while. I think it's better just to suffer through running back. Even with serendipity. Well, I guess you know what? You know what probably happened? My life was very low to begin with. And there's some radiation here and there. Maybe. Oh, the dailies? Do I have a couple favorites? Well, it's been more of a recent thing of doing certain dailies, and I kind of like them. I'm liking them more and more and more the more I play. There's some I avoid because they're too low level, really. But those are more like events. Those aren't really dailies. Like the teapot thing is an event, but giving him honey is a daily. So I like that because that makes me go get honey. Right? Certain dailies I like because they involve doing other things in that area. Like the Huntsmaster, I like doing that because it gets me going around the Toxic Valley to get some wood. Even though it's about getting creatures. So, I like it because of the location. And I like talking to Chloe, or to whatever her name is. Follow me, Leslie. Because it gets me to go to some spot and kill enemies, and I feel like I'm getting extra credit for it. Plus it marks some of the enemies. With that. Even though there's nothing really going on. The stuff over there in Camden Park is nice. It gets me going around and do some stuff. Whatever. Whatever. It's quick and easy and whatever. Not really a good reason to like something. Here we go. Yeah, today I did the cryptid mission as well. DNA thing, Sweetwater, Alicia. You know what? It's because I'm not using evasive, and I'm not using barbarian, or yeah, I'm using martial artist. Okay, moving away, moving away. Okay, that's the primary route complete. Now moving on to the supplemental route. Just a couple spots. See, it doesn't take that long at all. Time flies right on by. We're going on down to the DMV. And the golf course. It's almost primarily melee. That's the cool part, yo. Hey. Yeah. Let's go. Drop it all off. I'll get these enemies right down at the end because sometimes there's a sheep squatch. And I like my quills for the long run. Yeah, ecological balance as well. Yeah, that one was nice. It's another thing along those lines. It gets you going to some spot. I just couldn't think of it, and it didn't pick up today yet. Boom, boom. I probably have done it within the last 24 hours. I don't know. I would have to look at the list and think about it. Now. Whoa. Huh. Yo, sometimes... Oh no. I have no right away? Sometimes the stealth just doesn't work out for me. It's ridiculous. This is a bloodied weapon. So we have to just drill on down. Just gotta drill on down. Drill right on down. Oh god! Drill right on down the alleyway. Power attack, power attack, power attack. Okay. Crazy. Okay, moving on to the DMV. Level up. Yep, it happened. It sure did. Amazon thanks you. I really am thinking about getting this Soylent stuff. Yeah, it's so expensive. I don't get it, man. They're trying to want people to drink some stuff. You're making it $1 million. I don't understand. It's more expensive than buying alcohol in a club. Crazy. But we're a small company trying to make it. Hey, DJ, come on and do the thingy. Yeah, here we go. Back again, my friend. Let's go, DJ, and do your thing. You're right, you're right. The Soylent process. I think they use retirement homes or something like that, or clinics. Wink, wink. For human implants. Liposuction. Oh, rich fatty nutrients from human collagen, cellulite, limbs. I saw Fight Club. Not supposed to talk about it.
Kill you.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Very Mentats really helps. Whoa. They caught me akimbo. They caught me. They caught me. You guys are real good. No. I have no more tomahawks. Yeah. All right. We're all done. All done here. We're going down to the golf course. Yeah. And that's the whole farming route.
It's a time again, we gotta go. Take one, then I dash away from Popo. Snakes around my riser on my dodo. But I keep it 40 that I know, no. Got the Henny, you get cocoa. Smoking Reggie, that's a no-no. Driving slow-mo in the photo. This is ready for the photos.
Hey. No. Well. Back up here for a second. Alrighty, well, that's all done. There's a private server, so I'll go pick up some wood now. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what do you say? Going through so much wood. It'd be funny if you calculate how much wood I go through. I just figure it's really important to do certain things on every server. But I do go through a lot of wood. If you're on a brand new server, I guess. And plastic, but I have a lot of plastic. I could go there really quick. Pick up the plastic and drop off the candy. I guess.
You were wondering if maybe you had experienced any.
It's the Poltergeist song.
Dishes or furniture moving around by themselves.
Wood. Okay. Yeah. So I would like to be sitting on a mountain of wood at any given time, people, so that I could just crank out a bunch of tomahawks if I need to. I'm about to go back to the... Well, I am on a private server right now. So, at the end of this thing here, I can go through my items. That's part of my task list. Okay. No way. Yeah. We'll drop off some garbage. Drop off any legendaries. It weighs so much. Oh yeah. Okay. The wood portion is complete. Now I gotta get all skimpy. Skimpy. Sort of. At the train station. Now it's time to do the script action.com. All right, here we go. Let's take everything out. Move some stuff back to my other character. I'll keep everything I have in the store still, but everything else, including these grenades. Oh boy. Yeah. I know. Here. This music's fine during the combat. I like this sort of thing. Here we go. I'll turn this down a bit. There we go. There we go. Something nice in the background right there for a bit. I'm doing some maintenance right now. It'll be barely audible. Sometimes I turn it louder during the farming phase because it's a constant combat. But right now we're back and we're doing some maintenance and it'll be soothing there in the background, okay? Yeah. Pulling all my legendaries out, we'll do some destruction. Remember, save your script. There's a this weekend I think is a mystery pick weekend. And when this is all said and done, I have to go down to the vendors and do my final rotation there. It seems like I can get a full 8 hours gameplay during my routine rotation. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I'm not repeating anything. I did the... I can get 2 XP routes, and in between I do a bunch of other flim-flam. And from there, I should be able to level up with everything I do at least once. At least one level up. Okay. Store all the ammo besides the grenades. I'll sell it later on if I have to. I do. I would like to have some reserve. I'll do it now. I would like to have some reserve plasma cartridges so that I could quickly kill a sheep squatch if I needed to, but I don't, so it's bad. I need to have like, let's say 600 plasma cartridges, so, just so I could use it for that task and get it done with. So, plasma cartridges, I'll just use up a certain amount of something. Till I have about 400 lead. Right about here. Done. Drop off all those plasma cartridges. That's a lot more than what I said I needed. That's okay. Let's drop off the weapons I need. The good stuff that I need. You know, the Sarah axe. Good old Sarah axe. My candy claw. I'll drop that off just in case. Instigating boxing glove. And the furious plasma rifle. Put the skin on this garbage so I can't get rid of it. Here's a sad thing. I have to go down to a weapons workbench and remove those skins. I'll do that right now. It makes it where you can't get rid of something. If I had intelligence 8, I could use heavy explosives again. That'd be kind of fun, right? Yeah. Yeah.
It hurts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's analyze. So we have a couple items here. Want to get rid of the skins. Standard, please. It locks it in, so it's sort of a master favorite. There it is. No skins. All right, get the heck out of here. It'd be cool if they had a Grognak axe skin. There should at least be one skin per, oh boy, per weapon. Okay, let's go drop it off. Right away. Lim lam. Right over here. Okay. Let's store a couple weapons I really want to keep, and we'll go from there, just so we don't lose anything. This is a 2-shot auto grenade launcher with extra limb damage, but it's level 40. Okay. This bloodied explosive minigun. I want to keep that. Faster swing speed. Executioner, sure. Here. Don't need that. Nope. Ghoul slaying axe. It's okay. It's fun, but it's okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Maybe. I'll think about it. All these nuke grenades, it's kind of a problem. I shouldn't have made so many. I thought I was going to be using explosives, but I didn't. Okay, all this nonsense. Okay, cool. All this armor. I'm sure there's at least something I want to keep. The weapon weight reduction nonsense. Cool, cool, cool. Agility, food, drink, weight, limbs. Weapon weight reduction. Awesome. Yeah. Now we'll get rid of the rest. Yeah. Bloodied meat hook. Gotta keep that thing. And the boxing glove. And the instigating Gauss rifle. Can't keep everything now. Where have you been? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I agree, Gino. Facebook is the future. Where have you been? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Keeping a couple things. Sort by value. Get rid of the cheap stuff. Alrighty. Check out my own armor that I'm currently wearing. Make sure I didn't accidentally get rid of something. Alright, I'm good to go. Now... Ugh, what did I just do? Something terrible. Instigating Gauss rifle, bloodied meat hook, ghost slaying axe, bloodied boxing glove, executioner's baton. Alright, now I'll put the rest of this nonsense in my box. If I could. For sale for later on. Later on.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Indeed.
Hail. Hail. And hail.
Okay. Alright, now we are about settled. I'm desperate for something to eat for 5 seconds. I don't want to sit here starving. Alright, now we have to look at my armor for a second. Alright, what have I got? So I basically have a bunch of garbage on. I was going in preference for wood, but I don't need that at all. I can go any direction I want. So unyielding and bolstering for everything except for, ideally, my left arm and right arm. So bugs and scorched beasts don't hurt me as much. I'll settle with that. So everything else but my left arm and right leg. Yeah. Yep. So let's find some new pieces of the bolstering variety. Bolstering and assassins. Somewhere in there. Bolstering and assassins, huh? Bolstering and or assassins. Yeah. Yes. Indeed. Cover your ears. Cover your ears. All right. Now. Now. Vanguard. Then we have to go bolstering or something like that. Depends. Mm-hmm. Junk weight reduction, nocturnal, regenerating, safe cracker, garbage. This. Ammo weight reduction. That's all ammo, including that plasma rifle garbage, so I could use some of the stuff. I'll think about it. There we go. Ghoul damage reduction. Left arm. Why not? Left leg. Unyielding. Vanguard. Regenerating. Keep on going down. Left leg. Looking for the right leg. Or some garbage. What do we got? What do we got, huh? Left leg. Right leg is what I want. Thank you, Melissa. Right arm new. Right leg. Right leg. Vanguard. Boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom. Yeah. Okay, what do you say? Vanguard. Okay. Chameleon shrouded. Ugh, I hate chameleon. Makes that stupid noise. But I'll think about it. It is annoying. Super annoying. Super duper. Whenever you crouch, you turn invisible. Blah, blah, blah. Assassins. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. Flam, flam, flam. Okay, let's sort by nothing. Mutant Slayers. Left arm versus Ghoul Slayers. Ammo weight reduction. Weapon weight reduction. I could probably do better than that. Bolstering. Junk item weight reduction. I could try to throw that up in there just for the sake of it. Bolstering. Just one bolstering. It helps. It helps. Right leg chameleon. Ugh. Keep on doing one final sweep through. One final sweep through. I'm sure I got something. Yeah. I'll keep my eyes out. And my flim steady. Vanguard. Or whatever. I could throw it up in there. I could check it out. I'll check it out. Okay. Now let's look for some garbage. Damage versus ghouls. Antibiotics. Let's see here. Energy resistance, melee critical damage, melee weapon weight. Two other tomahawks aren't melee weapons. Huh? Yeah. Orange mentats, 85 million of them. Pepper. Rad shield. I am using them now. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna start using these things more often. And the glowing blood packs. Let's go back up. Glowing blood pack, I'm sure I have some of them. I've been getting rid of them, I'll tell you that much. I guess I don't. Do I have any blood packs? Nope, I got rid of it all. Just checking all my magazines and everything in the world. Garbage. Interesting. Any more weapons I can give myself? Probably not. Oh, yeah, this thing. I have some cheap weapons here, so let's look for some cheap player-killing weapons, huh? I don't like bolt action. Sort by weight. Two-shot Tesla rifle. Instigating Tesla Gauss. I can go bloodied, explosive again. Well, that's even harder. That's a lot of intelligence to transfer over. Well, moving characters over right now. Or transferring items over right now. Yeah. Gotta get Skimpy Pimpy. It's on my list of things to do. Okay. Okay. Making sure I got the right stuff on. Let's check it out. Junk item weight reduction. Bolstering. Weapon weight reduction. Mirelurks and bugs and weapon. Ghouls and sprinting damage reduction. Left leg is garbage. The same thing. This is scout armor, so 2520. I could put a better mod on here. Alright, cool. Let's go transfer the rest of my garbage. I have a bunch of nonsense on me. So, sort by spoilage. All these excess bobbleheads and all that nonsense. I'm not using... Why do you have a lot of vodka? I guess I will be making some lemonade coming up. I'm getting rid of all the magazines I'm not using. Yep. All this nonsense I don't need. I get these magazines all the time. Not nonsense, it's just nonsense. Well, yeah, it's just nonsense right now. Alright. A lot of spoiled vegetables here. Mm-hmm. Purified water. I'll get rid of all the psycho buff right now. It kills me. For now. I'm focusing on XP, so I would rather have increased damage from other sources and just use my berry mentats with that +5 intelligence. If I use a drug on top of that, I lose that intelligence XP bonus. All the alcohols I'm not using. I'll drop off the pepper and salt spices. All the drugs I'm not using. Alcohol, goodbye. I'm drinking other stuff right now. Nuka grape, you're suspect. I'll store the Nuka wild. For its own sake. I should be using the oranges. Yeah, I'll use the oranges and cherries because the orange gives me rad resist, and that kind of goes along with my concept of needing more rad resistance right now. Wild. And the oranges do that. What's the wild do? Ah, it's good. The wilds are the same thing as the cherries, just not as effective. 120 versus 300 health. The cherries have more health than the wild. I'll keep the mentats for future berry mentats creation. Medics. It's a mash. Well, it's pre-war food. I'll keep the honey. I'll keep the high voltage Hefeweizen, healing salves. Plasma gun, critical damage, I want that. All those other magazines. A lot of great mentats, I'll put away most of them. 20 out of 37. Flowing blood pack. Mm-hmm. Day Tripper. All this pre-war food, Daddy-O, good to go. Cranberry Moonshine, that might kill me because it gives me max health. It's dangerous. Yeah. Doing just fine. Getting skimpy pimpy. Isn't it weird how now I'm using these magazines all the time and everything? Sort of. Alright. You don't. Okay. This assassin Tesla rifle's better. I'll set it to automatic. This 2-shot I'll end up using. Here, I'll just use the assassin's Tesla rifle. Yeah. Cool. Now we're good to go. Okay, swapping characters over. So cool, so cool. Yay. At the very end, we have to do some vendors, sort of. Alrighty. Vendors is up next. And that'll be the complete cycle. Isn't that crazy? Pick it up, pick it up. And go to that script vendor. Yeah. Okay. Sort by value and sell the cheapest stuff first so I can lose as much weight as possible. There's a lot of stuff. I'll keep the Vanguard and unyielding stuff. Get rid of the Troubleshooter. Nocturnal. Just 1 stars. Hunter. Keep all the assassin stuff. Vampire's meat hook. They're both 1 stars. Two-shot submachine gun, plasma pistol, laser pistols, different categories. 2-shot handmade, very nice. 10mm, stalker's plasma pistol, sure. Mutant slayers, flim flam. Junkie's hatchet, level 20. Instigating. You sure weigh a lot. Goodbye. Hunter's crossbow. Ghoul Slayer's meat hook. Furious everything. Bloodied sickle. Level 15 pump shotgun. Level 15 whatever. Pickaxe. Flamer. Troubleshooters. Generating. Alright, done. Back to my other character for the vendor run. Yay, an adventure mode. So exciting. I'm talking. I was saying, I want to go in here and go through the vendors, buying up all these plans, first and foremost. All these plans. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yes, my mic was muted. Sadly. But that's okay. We're about to spend our money. I was going to buy up all the junk, but I want to buy up all these plans. So to do this, I have to make a bunch of helmets here. Bunch of helmets. All these helmets, I will sell them. Okay. And I will consume what I have to. First, I'll stop right over Yondu and sell all of my helmets. So there's no room left. Right about now. And then I buy up all the plans I can. Y'all okay out there in the universe? Ain't no plans over here. Nothing here. Brotherhood of Steel.
Game has been rather more spirited since the war.
I want everything. Whoa. Boom. 5,000.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport?
Okay, I have to make 1,000,000 helmets. 1,000,000 helmets. Every time I spend 5,000, it's gonna fill it up. So I have to have enough helmets to do that several times, or at least 4 times. So maybe 80 helmets. Let's make 80 helmets, huh? I'm pretty sure I have all the recipes. But I'm talking about the plans. I don't have all the plans. I just didn't know which one I didn't have. Still, I have to buy a couple plans for power armor. Just a bit more. I have all the other recipes. Done. Gotta make room. I have to completely empty it out so I can buy those plans that cost 5,000. Yeah, so easy to make money. So easy. Boogie. 5,000. Plop. Boom. Done. Calibrated shocks for the T-45. Nice. So you can carry 100 more pounds with the T-45. It's nice to have all these things. That way you could eventually be a crafter. I imagine in the future they might make it easier to be an actual crafter without having the risk of someone giving you their gear so you can work on it. It's a lot of trust here, and it's kind of clunky with the, here, craft this, here you go, or improve my flim flam. It's nice to know these plants. Oh boy. Okay. Another 5,000, let's go. Oh yeah. Slow it down now. Whoa. Lo and behold, it wasn't enough. It was not enough. All this garbage, yeah. Well, that's it. I gotta do it again. Until I have no more money. You see? But I should have done that. Okay, so now I'm gonna make 100 more? I don't know. I'll make at least 50. We'll see how long that feels. Yeah, you get some XP out of it. Make 50 more. Ooh. Good thing I got all that 29,000 plastic, 18,000 or 18.7 thousand rubber, and all that 27,000 glass. Good thing I pick up all that garbage at Camden Park and Tyler County and all that nonsense every time I run through. There we go. That's enough. Sure. Let's take another great mentat. I'm sure time has passed by. Come on now.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
And then money goes back up. Alrighty. Running. Leaping. Zam. I have returned with money and things to sell you, buddy. Yoza. Maximum number of transactions per day. That would be a balancing thing, but right now there is no maximum number of transactions per day. So it's almost exploitive. Oh boy. Calibrated shocks. This is the last one. Oh, we're broke. We're broke, people. Oh no. Okay, let's go down into the pits of Blarnea.
Has been rather more spirited since the war.
Alright, let's go down into the pits of Blarnea, because I picked up a piece of scout armor. I might not have the mod. I might have to buy the mod, but let's see if there's any plans down below.
Today's security status is red.
It's weird how you have to go up. Vendors. Oh, I have to do the Nuka-Cola as well. Maybe. I'll do it as I'm leaving. Oh boy. Oh boy, hurry up. Fantastical. Fantastical. Phantasm. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure. This is the scout armor mods. Okay, show I have a left leg. Both the buff, both the buff, both the buff, both the buff. We both the buff, with a hoo and a ha and a he, hi, hey, hoo, ha. Oh yeah, arm, leg, cushion, dude. Fiberglass, polymer. It's polymer. So one polymer leg mod, please. Thank you. Yeah, and a limb mod, torso, arm, limb, ultralight. Carry weight. Flop, flop, flibbadoo, flop, in a flop, dop, dee poo, dop, with a e hey and a hoo hum. Here I come. Oh no. Yep. Okay. Leggy poo. So we got custom fitted. I'll go for that. It's like a free marathoner. Oh yeah, here we go. Yep, you have to buy them. You can't learn them, I don't think. That's how it works. So weird. Where have you been? Gotta buy them. Alrighty. Look at this. Our complete run. Hey, look. It's almost a complete timer. Isn't that weird? We did it. We really did it. Zanzibarian crab cakes. Oh, yeah. Our session, this right here is 8 hours. Now, in the last amount of time, I can go around with the amount of money I have and make some sales. I can buy some stuff from players. Now, the end of the stream. Yeah, let's go. Oh wait, before I do anything, I have to quickly get the new Coca-Cola. I didn't know it either, Melissa. I thought that these vendors sold garbage, but the longer I play, the more I realize they're full of awesome loot. It really feels like these vendors have nothing in them, but they're full of things. Sort of.
Hello and welcome to
Security operation in progress.
Okay. Hey Cortana. What time is it in Australia?
It's 5:37 p.m.
Gotcha. Australia. Out of my way.
White Spring is under
Here I
our
come.
protection.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola?
Of course I do. Of course I do. Oh yeah. Out of my way. Come on, pal.
Nothing cleans the gears like an ice-cold Nuka-Cola.
Out of my way. Yeah. Vendor rotation time.com. Let's go. We have time to go through all the vendors. Hip hop, hibbity hop with a hip hop hibbity. You don't stop the rockin' with a bang bang boogie. You up jump the boogie to the boogity what the boogie. Hip hop boogie. Big boogie with the boogity beat. That's true. Let's go. Okay. That's right. With the one time. Number two. I'm sure I'll find a couple things to purchase. Maybe. I mean, eventually, in one of these vendors. Before I log off. You see? Yep, we got 20 minutes left. In the very end, I can get ready for next session. So that next session, I can start right into the run. See, I started last session with the Barry Mintet's run. And I produced 120. I don't have to do that every time. Oh, I like this little deck thing. It's like Minecraft. Say what, the what, okay, yeah. Yeah, I like how they put the counter in front of the vendor. Vending machine. Yeah. What right now? Okay. Hey DJ, play my song one time. Let's go. Please play my jam with a dope rhyme. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
Do not worry, Jango.
Hmm.
Take good care of you.
Yeah. Did a lot of stuff this session. A lot of stuff. Yep. A whole lot. Very productive, sort of. Okay. Po. Ho. And hail. Oh man. Oh. All right, what do we got? Cool. This was a great session. A wonderful session. Yeah, I can make it where the first session's 8 hours long and I have that schedule down. The second session could be all farming because I have the supplies for that session gathered during this session. Go. Po. Do. Oh, no. Yeah. Energy weapons, melee, damn versus ghouls. I use that stuff, y'all. Intense, psychotats. Critical damage increase. Yeah. Yay. See? I buy stuff.
Bitches ready for them photos.
15 minutes left in the stream, and it's just about the exact length of time that we needed to do the things that we had to do, huh? Almost amazing. It's almost spectacular. Maybe I could have the same routine every day, and we have about a month left to really fine-tune this Pumquam. A little over a month. Or exactly a month, I guess. Is it April 7th? Yeah, exactly a month. To fine-tune what we're currently doing, yeah. Gaboo, gaboo, yeah, I'm fine on right away. What? Play him. Let's learn those plans before I lose them. Yeah, I recently made a big stack of it. But I'll be doing that in the last 10 minutes. I'll be looking over everything in just a second, okay? That's what I'll be doing at the very end here. You know, I didn't do the actual vendors, which is part of my vendor rotation. It's almost more important.
May I be
For the
of
Nuka-Colas.
assistance?
Come on. Give me that Nuka Cherry 4. Ooh wee.
At your service, sir.
Gotta hurry up. Let me get sort of prepped up here really quick before I do that final push. Okay, so I'll use the I don't want to use that much rad shield. Oh boy. I'll put some canned dog food here, I guess. Or whatever. Toxic goo. Fine, I'll drink some purified water again. Boom, boom, and nothing up there. I'll put the Nuka Quantum up top to make me not want to use it, and I'll use a Nuka Cherry over here. That appears to be something else, I think. How about the Radex goes up there? That's more like it. Rad Shield can go there for the heck of it. And then Toxic Goo. Okay, cool. Get the heck up.
Serve and protect.
I'll mute you. I'll mute you.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Yep. Hey there, James. How's it going? I guess I can get some toxic goo really quick before I log off here, and then do the final flim-flams from there. This is a public server, so we got some more wood waiting for us. Yep. Or I could... Yeah, I can just try really hard to stabilize my life with the Radaway, and then just use toxic water instead. Might be a better idea. So let's do this here really quick, and then I'll get the wood out there in the world and do what I have to do. Hurry the heck up, man.
Ammunition and other supplies available here. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. Resupply here, citizen.
Muted. Thank you. Thank you.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop. This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
There's that. Okay, back to my camp. Yeah. Yep, and we'll be done. I just want to get rid of all my money, so I can care about money a bit more, and not be concerned till I was towards the end of my limit. Yep. Like I was saying, if I had this route, takes 8 hours, next session could be more directed towards farming things, to a degree. Let's hurry up. Okay. We have a couple minutes. Okay. Awesome. How we looking? How we looking? No plasma cells. I'll carry some. Have all of them. Should be a lot. I'll drop off these grenade rounds. I have 1 minute left. Thank you all for watching. Come on down and join the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group for all kinds of garbage all up in your grill. And catch you all later, everybody. Yeah, I'll be doing all kinds of stuff.